Ah, crap. Oh, what's up, Honk? I saw someone was chatting, and I was like, I am super sorry, but Tetris 99 is so like, focus taxing. Sorry for not my non-interaction in chat. Tetris 99 event. Crap. Hi guys, enjoying me failing at Tetris 99 because that sure as hell feels like what I'm doing. And then I did that, and that's essentially a funeral sentence to me, for me. A funeral sentence is a death sentence. Sorry, I just completely screwed up my words. Do or do not. There is no try. Ah, crap. Ah! I just... Hey, at least I made it to the top 5. My brain hurts. It's too early in the morning for this. Well, that was the biggest shit show I've ever put on. Or at least one of them. Ah, no, I did a dumb. Of course I did. Oh, I did it. I done did it. I didn't mean to double click, but I did. Well, at least the Tetris 99 event's done. That means I have all day to do whatever the piss I want. And I want to play some Zone 0. Zenless Zone 0. Oh god, you're loud. Okay.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Huh.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Oh, my Antronoc level up went up. Okay. What do I get for this one? Nothing extraordinary. Hey, doggo, wake up. Hey, Abby.
to me. Stand nothing. Ready for combat. Don't look at me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And everything I wanted to get done immediately. So now we swap back to the Switch. And I don't even know what I want to play on the Switch right now. Because we got like another 30 minutes till my friend gets up, practically. I guess we can do Pokemon. Who the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna take a small break because I really need to use the washroom and I need to get my cup of water for today. Alright, I had juice in here. And I'm gonna be back. I'll be in chat. I'm just going to go use the washroom. Blech. Ow! Ah, that hurt. Okay. Freaking, my sister's cat is the most patient cat in the damn world. Whenever you're in a bloody separate room, the very second I leave the washroom. Yeah. Also, I will blame the pizza for my my very strong urge to poop, to defecate. Ah, the cheese. That, and we had a brownie to go with that because I ordered from Pizza Hut and I'm like, brownie sounds good. And I got myself a brownie. So in like 2 days, my sister and mom are coming back from Poland. That's gonna be fun. It was a good like almost 2 months of having the house to myself for like a majority of the days. That's an Alpha Magmar. Screw off, Boober. I'm kind of curious if Eve's on right now. The answer is no. Okay. Okay, chat. What do you guys want to talk about? Because God knows I need something to wake up to. Should get some coffee. Get some almond coffee. Not almond coffee. Hazelnut coffee? Yeah. I passed out again last night. I was going to sleep proper. Ugh. Is Honk still in chat? Probably not. Even though I feel like I made it very clear I wasn't trying to ignore her when I was playing Tetris 99. It's just Tetris 99 being the game that it is. Excuse me. Also, how the hell do I do this crap again? Try to look up someone in particular. I don't know, I don't remember what Honk's Gilded thing was called. Ah, crap. Oh well. Also, because why not? Freaking... Heed the button! Do it! Fire the missiles! Okay, we got about another 9 minutes before proper time thing. I forgot to check out that shiny, if that Heracross was a alpha shiny Heracross. Whoops. Nah. Not like it was gonna really matter. So like, no, it's one near the waterbed. One near the waterbed, one on the beach, then one over by the mountain lake area. So one here, Shadot, one down by the beach, son of a beach. Drifloom. this is gonna be sloppy as all hell. Let's make a U-turn. Hey, Jim. Satchel? There it is. Pichu. Yo, Pikachu, use your thunderbolt! Use your zappy gun! Which series of Awesome was that? Was that the Trauma Center one? I don't remember like, any of them in all honesty. The most I remember from any of that was like the egg joke. That's old internet though. That's like real old internet. Did that technically also predate YouTube? Because that was Newgrounds, wasn't it? I know Newgrounds was his own thing, like a little bit before YouTube was. I think. Yeah, weren't they trying to nail that on him for like ever now? Like that's nothing new. That's how they were also trying to get him impeached or whatever, right? America. Definitely not the wisest, but definitely the dumbest out of the bunch of the society right now. Then again, Canada's no better. Actually, a lot of places are no better than America. Wow. Okay. Wow, we're all a sorry sack of dumbasses then. And also, how would that work in a government situation? Because they're not America. Like, they could ban him from never coming to Europe or whatever, or going to Europe, but they couldn't do much outside of that. I don't even know what to say to this at this point. So when are all my friends congregating to Canada, and we'll form our own little like commune of people. Move up to Canada, and then we can all be a little society within a massive society. Because that sounds a hell lot better than doing all this crap. My neighborhood's big enough. Yeah, that's really frightening considering my family is in Europe. Or a lot of my family is in Europe. That's not terrifying at all. To know that, like, hey, I can wake up and my grandma will be dead. I yell at my dad for the same bloody reason when he comes home with the news. Because, like, nothing against my dad's mom, but, like, I was never close to my grandma on my dad's side. I was super close to the grandma on my mom's side. So, like, I would feel a lot more devastated to be, like, getting called in the evening and, like, being told, hey, your grandma was shot. Yeah, and my grandma also has, like, a shit ton of medical problems. And also, Poland doesn't really get free healthcare. I found that out like semi recently. Because yeah, my dad and mom have been sending money to my grandma like crazy because she needs a lot of medical supplies to even function sometimes. And she also needs, like, someone to constantly take care of her, and God forbid my family in Poland knows how to do that. Yeah, it really is. Like, it's not as bad as America, mind you, but it's bad in that kind of, like, in other ways it's bad. And considering my grandma is, like, 90-something, I think, now. Yeah, for her to get any kind of help, it still has to go through a shit ton of paperwork. It's like up here in Canada. Like, Canada, like, it's like... Granted, you prioritize the people who have, like, other things and whatnot. Like, if you're in a car crash, yeah, you're more of a less... Like, you're more on the lower priority situation, but, like... There's also, like, no doctors that are working, or, like, if they are working, they're, like, getting no pay, etc., etc. They're getting, like, nothing for it. And, like, that's not good. It's like teachers. Like, teachers get paid, like, next to nothing. And people go, like, but teaching's, like, the best job in the world, because blah, 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 blah. And it's like, haha, no. Like, it sounds good on paper, but is it good in practice? Hell no. Is anything good in practice? Nope. Like, even, like, streaming and stuff, because, like, everyone who, like, especially, like, the older generation that talk to me, is like, oh, you're not, like, actually working, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, sure, but, like, have you ever considered that your job is also just as fruitless as mine is? And, like, it's usually an older generational thing, where it's like, people go like, oh, like, you don't know what it means to work a day in your life. And I'm like, that is not even remotely true, first of all. Second of all, don't think I'm the same as you, because I at least know the fallacies of what I do, and I know the fallacies of what you do. I'm not going to play the ignorant card and say, like, electricians or, like, contractors have the best job in the world for physical stuff. And it's like, no, that's incorrect. Like, factually, and a bunch of other things. Yeah, all they have is poor heating, poor ventilation, so, like, they could die during the summer in their house, they could die during winter in their house for being too cold. You know, there's not, like, a whole lot of issues, it's just a lot of issues about living conditions. And how a lot of them can't even make ends meet to, like, even afford to heat, like, one room in their bloody house. Yeah, no, but, like, back in the day, I would always be, like, a lot of, like, electricians or, like, people that are close to my dad's age would be like, oh, like, you be an electrician, you make so much money. And I'm like, well, Britain, and even, like, my grandma, for an example, if she didn't have, like, most of her family working for, like, money, they would probably die in winter. Like, in summer, they'll be fine, because it doesn't get that hot in Poland. But it gets really brutally cold in Poland in, like, wintertime. Like, hell, even some restaurants can't even afford heating. But yeah, no, like freaking everyone I've talked to, like around my dad's age, was just like, oh, like you never worked a day in your life, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, A, that's not remotely true. B, don't judge me because of what I do for a living or what I now do for a living. And like C, electricians and like contractors, they have been teaching. I don't know what they've been teaching, but they sure as hell haven't been teaching the standard mechanics and standard processes to, you know, keep everything safe and everyone alive and have the minimum risk of working at a certain environment. Like, I'm not trying to sound like an old man in this situation, even though I totally will come off like that. I literally seen a dude get hit by a pipe because he was looking at his bloody phone. Yeah, that's not a thing in Europe. Well, not a very common thing in Europe, at the very least. Like, my grandma's apartment doesn't have jack shit. The most they have is, like, a little, like, heating system, like, for, like, maybe the main hall and their bedrooms. Just because it's common practice over here doesn't mean it's common practice over there. Yeah, but then they had to, like, pass a new law and then all this other shit. That alone's gonna take a lifetime. Because the way, like, a lot of government stuff happens, apparently, is like, yeah, a baby could be born, die, and then shit still won't get done. It's like that stupid highway that's getting built around my area. Well, sorry, not being built, but being expanded on. It's like to demolish a bridge safely took them over 5 years. To get the new thing open took another 7 years. And then they're rebuilding a bridge so people can still walk across like the town without going super the long way around it. And that's taken them almost 8 years now. So in total, that's what, 16 bloody years? Yep. But anywho, yeah, like, everyone brought up economics, and I'm like, I went to bloody school, and I had to study economics. I know more economics than these people who are master electricians. And the fact that they can't see where the current technology is going with, like, how everything is laid out and how all these laws are being passed down about it, it's like, I'm sorry, but you're a moron. Like, I think entertaining is a much easier path, even though it's, like, slow and monotonous, but anything's slow and monotonous when you get down to it. You gotta do things efficiently, but you also try to screw each other a million times over. So because the people try to screw each other over, it takes another, like, God knows how long than it could potentially take. Like, let's say something can get done in, like, a day. Because other people have to, like, compete for that kind of position. That will take somewhere from a day to, like, a year. Easily. And then if someone isn't working fast enough, that company get pulled out, and then another company gets pulled in. And then vice versa. Like, it's a situation of, like, you're always trying to compete with one another, and therefore makes more competition, but also makes stuff process a lot slower. Uh-huh. Can we also stop talking about this because you know I don't really like talking about this on streams. Or in general life, or that, or general life. I got some leftover pizza from yesterday. Just go eat that. Fries, cheese curds, and gravy. That's pretty much all it is. I mean, it's very bland unless you use, like, a particular cheese curd. Cheese cluster. I should really just call them cheese clusters. It just sounds dumber. It just sounds way dumber. Yeah, well, I would say you guys are the state of the world, part of the world that is known for being the unoriginal people, but technically that's true because like a lot of ideas you guys get, or a lot of ideas you guys like influence, are not even from the U.S. Okay, well, that's all the Pokemon stuff I needed to get done today. I'm gonna go downstairs, get a slice of pizza. I'm gonna get a piece of the brownie because that's a big ass brownie. I need to actually bite into a bit more. Oh yeah, Jim. You're probably the only one who would actually understand what I'm saying about this. Dude! Oh, Chip. I just sat on pizza. Dude, fuck Katie and Isabella. You're like probably the only person I know would actually know what I'm referring to with that one. Katie being a dumb little child, because you know exactly what I'm referring to, and Isabella she has the right she has the right idea, just the extremely wrong motives. DR3. I also, like, yesterday I took the entire day and watched all the cutscenes in that game. Also, talk about that. Holy crap. You're right. I definitely felt extremely uncomfortable watching Gluttony. Right away! Like, yeah, she was like 17 or whatever, but like, come on! Come on! Like, it's not like a situation I don't understand, like, the perspective they were going for, but at the same time, like, we can only deliberate from, like, the time she ran away being 2 years, and she's 17, so she ran away at 15 or whatever. So, like, my question was, A, how did she get the money? B, how the hell did she survive for, like, well, Red, mostly, I'd imagine, but still. Like, even with that, like, the financial income and whatnot, like, how the hell did they survive? Oh, okay, so she's in her 20s, so... Regardless, that still, like, would imply she ran off, like, potentially in her teen years. Yeah, but wasn't Chuck also, like, technically forced into that life, opposed to choosing it from his own volition? Sure enough. Which, to be fair, in DR3, it's made very obvious you can't trust them. And also, freaking Gluttony, as I said, was like the one when I felt uncomfortable. I laughed my ass off at Lust. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just like, dear God, you look like you belong in, like, a home. You look extremely old, and I'm just laughing my ass off. Also, I technically know she's not considered the psychopath or whatever, but, who was the government chick? Mrs. I put the, oh, I don't know, yeah, I confused that with Lust. Lust was the, yeah, he was the Gimp. Never mind. I still laughed my ass off of that. I found it hilarious. Yeah, who was the vice captain thingy? Was she not considered one of them? She wasn't considered one of them, even though she had a very clear fetish about killing people. I don't give a shit. I still laugh my ass off of that one. Damn, what was the doctor then? Because the doctor, like, it threw me for the loop. I'm like, confusion? Because that doctor was also... Oh, that doctor was fucking crazy. Oh god. To be fair, I should have got that considering the before the fight even begins. That's mine. That's all mine. I feel a lot dumber than I probably should be. Because like, they also kind of hide it very well. That or I'm just really stupid. The only one that was like directly in your face was Kick, and I was like, yeah, Kick is empty. There's no way in hell it's not. He isn't. That was like the only one that was like directly in my face. I'm like, yeah, I know which one it is. Fat movie kid. I traded my grandma's I traded my mom's basement for this for years or whatever. Yeah, I said Kick. Did I not say Kick? Was Diego technically considered one of them? Because he just seemed more delusional. Well, actually, no, Diego wasn't optional, so never mind. Number 14, or whatever the crap his tattoo was. The guy who literally, they shot the stupid worm gun at him, and he ugh. Like, it's not even the fact that that disturbed me, it was the fact that I was like, God, that feels so realistic. Like, even watching the cutscene, I had like a little, like, twinge moment, I'm like, ugh. Yep, pop goes the worms and the bees. Oh, hi! Oh, hi there! Yeah, but at a lot of them I was laughing. Like, because they also included the boss fights of each one, and I'm like, There was so many times I just caught myself laughing hysterically over something stupid. Also, not gonna lie, I love the fact that it was so effortless, like, to kill What's-Her-Face. Like, right at the end. Like, granted, she didn't do much to begin with, but I mean, I just find it funny that he looks at her for like 2 seconds. No one would want you anyways. Throws off the goddamn building. Uh, You said that last time. Ow! There's no cure for this. Fuck you! Give it a couple of days, that boy grew some balls. He didn't even think twice about killing a motherfucker. Or considering how small the map is, give it a couple hours. Also, I'm not gonna lie, considering I'm very goddamn confused about, like, the entire story about it, because I just saw the cutscenes and nothing more. What was the thing about Rhonda? Who tortured Rhonda and, like, took her bloody arm? And also, what's up with Capcom with taking arms? Devil May Cry 5, Dead Rising 3, freaking, like, Mega Man to an extent. Okay. Sure. After this, we can do, pool. Also, thanks for the follow. JXM. I generally don't like swearing, but yeah. I'd say no. Yep, Jake's done. That's fun. I'm gonna say, I swear a lot in general, but I mean, like, I try to cut back for streams and stuff. Cause, like, even Coin swears, I'm like, I don't... Like, I swear, don't get me wrong, everyone plays swears at this point, but I mean, like, I try to use, like, alternative words because, if anyone has heard my dad before, or has talked to me with my dad in the room, yeah, my dad has a very, like, strict sense of, like, not swearing around family. Or, like, the immediate family. And granted, I'm in my 20s, and I'm just like, yeah, screw it. Is it worth my dad, like, losing sleep and or slap me upside the head for that? Not really. Well, thankfully my dad's at work, so I can swear if I want to. I can even quote a movie like Leprechaun and say, "Fuck you, Lucky Charms." I actually seen Leprechaun. It was weird. Like, not in, like, the, like, bad horror film kind of weird, just the weird of, like, everything about it. That was way too early. Well, that was kind of the point. He was meant to look like a creepy, like, weird-ass, like, pedophile, essentially. I think I saw that with my first ex, because my first ex was like, well, she said she was a big horror fan, she really wasn't. But yeah, I sat down and watched it with her, and watched like a couple other things, like, The Mist or whatever. Yeah, we watched Leprechaun, Child's Play, the original, I think there was another movie, I can't remember off the top of my head, we watched. Then again, I'm not even a big fan of horror movies either. Like, I generally don't even like horror games. Like Fatal Frame and stuff. Like I love Fatal Frame and like a bunch of like Silent Hill-esque games like that. But like, I can't even say I like a lot of horror stuff because it's rather I feel like it's too cheap or it's done so well I piss myself. I am also a giant baby. Like a bunch of middle schoolers scare the crap out of me at a haunted house. Uh-huh. That could happen. Like how, even at an amusement park, you know those, like, little, like, on-the-rail horror shooting things you could go on to? Like, the actual amusements of it? Yeah, the first and only one I've been on recently, or, like, not recently, a couple years ago, was a Scooby-Doo themed one, and it scared the crap out of me. It scared both me and my little sister to the point where we didn't shoot anything, we just wanted the ride to be over. To do now. The way you shake and shiver. I really don't remember the original Scooby-Doo theme song. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm very curious. How old were we when the first Scooby-Doo movie came out? I was 5. Give or take about 5. Because that was like, what, 2002? Ish? Oh, now I have Spider-Man in my head. God dang it. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Can you swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Oh shit. There goes the Spider-Man. At the scene of the crime, he arrives just in time. God, I barely remember that show. Shit. I need to see more of the Spider-Man movies that came out recently. The most recent one I've seen, and this is not even the most recent one I know for a damn fact, but the one that I've seen the most recently was Into the Spider-Verse, and that was actually a pretty good one. Okay. Parker! You're fired! And that's a hell lot more like Spacely or whatever it was from Jetsons. The Jetsons or whatever. Freaking Spacely! Or Jepsen. Fuck, it's Jepsen. Fuck, I said Spacely. Spacely's the boss! Holy shit! Okay. Well, I got my last Super Bowl so I was done anyways. There's a special Grisco. Next one is special Grisco. What shall we play to kill some time? What shall we play to kill some time? Let's do some Mario Kart. I went into 2 players, didn't I? Totally did. Again? Okay, what kind of bullshit is this game? Ugh. Well, I'm erasing. We're done at least. I guess I can play some Zenless until my friend's ready. Getting a little sick of this bullshit game. Ugh. Hey, it's pinball! play some Zenless. I'll do some of the side missions anyways for right now. I have to try my Xbox for a little bit, but it's fine. Sorry they're jumping between like a shit ton of different things. I am just like, eh.
If it's 2 seconds, then just leave it in here. So, I'm finished.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really understand that, like, at all. I'm dumb. Yeah, a lot of these are, like, real high levels. Never mind. Yo, this shit is hard. I'm dumb. Wait, that was it? What kind of shit job was that? Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet on the ground. Na 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 na. Why is everything gotta be so freaking hard? Does this scale with you? Because if it does, that's kind of stupid. Oh, it totally freaking does, what it seems like. Oh, you gotta be jacking me around. Chainsaw.
Clear out. and Zing. But
A May also needs to be poised in flight. Don't forget to spend them before you leave.
I'll keep it safe, friend. Huh? Is that for me?
Devin!
Please, allow me to help you.
So many coins! I hope they'll come in handy.
Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? it's a rhythm game. Oh no. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Was that it? For someone who plays a lot of music games, that's kind of disappointing.
Standing by.
Touch my tail? No.
Nothing to need something? My service ready for com. Let's give it our all.
I'll take it over, Corin. Can you see? I'm scissors, you're paper. Don't move. Take this.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Thank you for your patience.
Good play.
Crunchy, crunchy.
I'll help this time.
Troublesome.
Can you see? Now's your time. I'm happy to be of service. How annoying. Get lost! Don't touch me. I'm here. Out of the way. Seriously. Shark nummy. There now, child. It's okay. I'll deal with this. Corin? Watch out, please. Stay safe. Just leave the rest to me. Wow. You cannot stop. Say goodbye to your guests. Excuse me. I'm not finished.
I do not like that. Oh my god. I am really bad at that also. Can I like lower the difficulty? I can do all the way down to 30. Actually, that might be for the best. Yeah, I actually got the same amount of crap anyways. Watch this be significantly easier. Okay. So in that case, let's call. Sorry that I also pestered you. I was like, I'm gonna give you time to get your shit ready, and then I was like, I'm gonna pester you like a doom.
What a pain. Say goodbye to our guests.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm using your favorite character.
I saw.
Yeah, I'm really bad at this game. Dodge. There you go. Yeah, I'll finish this up and then we'll play, okay?
Okay, take your time. I don't know what I'm doing fully, so.
That's fine. Whoops. Oh, okay, me. Okay, pay attention.
I'm happy to be of service. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
You disappoint. You cannot stop me.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Okay, I gotta put it on baby mode for me to even have a chance at this. Yeah, do what again? No, I'll do this later. I need to get stuff for upgrading characters anyways, because now I'm going to start focusing on upgrading the 3 main characters I plan to use for a lot of this. Which, as of right now, is pretty much the entire, like, Victorian housekeeping. They're all so useful, except Corrin. That's also probably due to the fact that I don't like Corrin. I'm so sad I could pull for more characters, but I'm like, I gotta remember to save up for characters I want to actually pull for. Okay. I love every time I look at the freaking call, I get Ji-Wen's ass in my face. Thank you. Thank you, me, for putting pictures up that probably don't have to be up there. Okay, so what are we doing?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm yawning like a dumbass. What's up?
nothing. I just almost forgot my password, and I was not about to be happy.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go feed the cat.
Okay.
Do I need a new glass of water? I do. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're doing the original?
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to go on.
I thought we were doing Super Nintendo. That's why I was like, huh?
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
Okay, well, you have a Super Nintendo downloaded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely. And if not, again, I have the money now, so I can just do it.
It's not even the money. You get that free if you're online.
Then yeah, I should.
Yeah. If you had the expansion pass, you could also get the 64 and stuff like that, but you're probably not going to pay the $70 a year. Okay, so I should probably give you a rundown of how to do stuff, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory for the most part. Huh. Just killing time. Just killing a shitload of time. Ugh. You tired too?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yep.
I woke up, I saw what time it is, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Just all the time. It's like, oh shit, I have any plans today.
Computer.
Why are you sucking on the eggs?
What?
I heard sucking on my eggs on the computer, and I'm like, okay.
I said there's so many things on my computer.
Oh.
You're a little off base.
More than a little. The Tetris 99 event was fun. It lasted the beginning of stream. And that was it. Okay, now it updated. God damn it. Unless you just swapped over. Okay, you see the little sidebar?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the online portion, and you want to play. You want to say play while you wait, because that's how you make the online lobbies.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about what we can do after that, because there's gonna be a prompt for us, because online does it all the freaking time. You could cheer if you could cheer with a thumbstick and all this other shit. Yay! It's like, go away, so I can actually tell people what the shit they need to do. I want to quote something from, like, one of the more obscure animes I've ever watched.
Oh?
The Japanese dub in particular. I am mad scientist, motherfucker. If you know where that's from, good for damn you.
Oh. And you said what?
Play while you wait, because then you gotta make the lobby.
Okay.
Before we do Zelda, I want to show you one of my favorite puzzle games right now, and I want to see how bad you can kick my ass in it. Because very rarely is there someone who can kick my ass in this game. Yay! I gotta stop hitting it. I turned off my fucking Switch. I'm so used to Xbox where B is that button. It's not A. Give me a second.
No, I know. I get the A and B mixed up all all the time.
Yeah. Let me turn on
For my
this.
computer, I have an Xbox controller so that I can like play
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, I have an Xbox. I have an Xbox and an Xbox controller for my computer. So yes, I know the feeling of fuck the buttons. I have a
It's like,
personal.
wait a minute, that's not A.
I have a personal Xbox. I have an Xbox controller for my computer, and the only thing I have that isn't like that is my goddamn Switch. Okay. Alright, so we're not playing that one. I don't even know what that one is. Go down? Wait, R-Type is on here now? When the hell is R-Type on here? Huh.
I don't know, but that like just popped up.
Okay. Keep going down. Keep going, keep going. Stop! It's, this one, right here.
Oh my god.
What?
Just the way you said it.
I get enthusiastic about puzzles. I like puzzles.
That's a good puzzle.
What is this game called again? Give me a second just so I can put this in Twitch. Puzzle action. Oh, for God's sake, right. Let's just put in Tetris Attack. I can spell. I really cannot spell. Jesus Christ. Let's just put in Puyo Puyo then. Fuck it, it's pretty much Puyo Puyo.
2-player, right?
Yeah, you want to go in 2 players, you want to go into versus.
Okay.
Or we'll just keep saying we're playing Zone 0 because I'm an idiot. I usually... It's like Dr. Mario. This dictates how fast it goes. I usually play at like 3 or 4.
Alright. I'll probably just copy you then.
If you want the best song in the game, it's this character. It's based off what character you pick. We could also both be the same character, by the way. So how familiar are you with Tetris Attack?
Not at all.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Have you ever played Pokemon Puzzle League?
You know I haven't.
Have you seen Pokemon Puzzle League?
No.
Okay, match the suits, essentially. The more you match, the higher combos and the more junk pieces you send to your opponents. And there's also combinations and whatnot, and like a lot of other things like that.
I see.
Oh, shitty.
Fuck. Isn't it?
I mean, I was going slow enough that you understood the concept, right?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Okay. Because now the kitty gloves come off.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck. I messed up hardcore because I was going to have a combination of 5. Saltwater City. That's a place in America.
Isn't it Salt Lake City?
Is it Salt Lake?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Silent Hill.
Pretty fast.
I also did it ×3, so you're kind of fucked no matter what, sadly.
I don't even know what's happening.
You match the suits. You want to do one more round?
Sure.
Okay, because I won. We get the best suits in the game now. Listen how somber... somber? Listen how beautiful the song is, except it's not really that beautiful when you actually play the game itself, because holy crap, this is one of the hardest stages in the game.
I'd say somber is pretty correct.
You say this is somber? I don't really think this is a somber song. I don't necessarily feel sad listening to this.
Somber in terms, but solemn.
Solemn. That's probably a better word for that. Thank you. So you said you've played Earthbound, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can probably knock off Earthbound for that list then.
Oh, that's sad. I love that game.
Oh yeah, you can love it. I'm just saying that like if you already played it, there's kind of like no point to replay it on Switch until like later.
There's a free one. Thank you.
Yeah, is it sad that I'm not trying that hard?
I mean, I'm barely processing, so.
Can I? Nope, nope, nope. I messed this up too much. I messed this up far too much to do it properly now. Shit.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
You just hit R or L because you just killed yourself.
I don't know. And I don't care.
R and L speeds up the process.
Is your nose okay? Was that your nose, or was that
I'm laughing because it's just like, I was like, okay, we can play Zelda now, but you're like, no, another one. Oh, look at you doing a combo right off the bat. Congratulations.
I don't know what I did, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You got a plus, or you got a 4 in a row situation. Great MILF of MILF.
What?
I have no idea. Oh, I could have done a combo there and I screwed it up and nah. Oh shit, ×2. Honey Pop 2, the double date syndrome and PMS. I hate how the opening statement in that game, which is PMS. Because I was one of the dumb people who actually bought Honey Pop 2. Yes, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we can't do a combo because I screwed it up. I did a combo! Yay! I am also not a good Tetris attack player, sadly. I am horrible at this game. Well, compared to like some of the more like extreme like players of this game, I am like dog crap in comparison.
I didn't even know they were extreme players.
Oh yeah, you see the combo things? I've seen people get up to like combo 12 before. It's like Tetris players. Like there's like a huge variety of like the amount of different Tetris players there are in the world.
Yeah.
Like I am very confident if I went up to like against like a junior champion, I would still lose.
I believe it.
Oh, you and your goddamn Joe-sama laugh. Get out of here. I should have kept it there. I could have got a triple whambo, wombo whambo, wimbo wimbo.
But it didn't.
Yeah, because I'm stupid. Babies! Here's a Turtles reference, don't worry about it. Oh, I could have angled that a lot better. Could have angled that a lot better. God! Why am I the dumbest?
You tell me.
I am a better enigma is why do you like me then? You see my stupid content. Okay, you ready to play Zelda? Let's see if I can find Zelda. Yeah, probably won't. Oh, there it is. Oh, also, if you ever want to swap between player 1 and player 2, go into the game selection thing. Like, don't go into game selection, but, like, hit the menu for it. It should be down here somewhere. Like, hit X or Y to, like, swap.
Y.
Yeah. And then that'll make me player 1 and then make you player 2. So then, that's how we could usually do single-player games co-op.
Okay.
Because Zelda is single-player, and I like to teach people how to play the game. So if you want me to take the tutorial dungeon, I will, but I would prefer if we swap proper dungeons.
Okay.
Which I usually count the tutorial dungeon as a proper dungeon, so it more or less also gives me an idea of like where you stand in a skill level situation. So, you do the tutorial dungeon, then I'll do a lot of roaming around, unless you want to do the roaming around part, and then, like, I'll take the first dungeon, or you take the first dungeon, up to you.
Okay. You could probably do that.
Okay. Long story short, Ganon took the Triforce and was like, bitch, this is my world now. That's pretty much the story of this one. Also, I should swap the same Link to the Past. That is what we are playing. Link to the path. Not plaster. Jesus Christ. I don't know how my brain decided to spell plaster. Drops enabled? What the hell is drops enabled? What the fuck? What does drops enabled even mean as a tag? I don't know if I even put that on my screen before. Actually, at some point, I joked about this, but I should make a tag where it's just casual speedrunning. Because, like, everyone who, like, ever watched me play a game is like, dude, you're doing this so fast, what the hell? And I'm like, it's not that fast for me. You know you can also skip this by hitting start, right? I guess you want the story more than anything else, because you're Mrs. I love story in games. Also, that looks like the weirdest kind of sacrificial table, or like bed.
No, it isn't. That looks so uncomfortable.
That looks like it also wants to have a butt on both tongues. It's the perfect 69 bed, I don't know. Also, another reason I like other people to host games is because I literally have, like, most of these save files filled out with my own shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'll have to do it the other day.
Why not put Aria? Aria is literally 3 letters. Or 4 letters.
Because that's so boring.
Or you go with the canonical name for the character, which is Link.
You're so boring.
It's better than trying to put your full-ass name in there, because I can't put my full-ass name in there.
Fuck, do I get rid of these? Okay.
Space. It's the empty voids there. You could also just use, like, this area.
Sweet. Oh.
And also, I'm boring. Oh, you don't know me at all, Dan. Oh, I am super boring. I am more boring than your Hispanic teacher. I don't know why I'm doing like a fake Luigi voice here. Or Waluigi. Excuse me. I want a cheese string. I want my pizza that I ate already. Best breakfast in the world, leftover pizza. That wasn't also that. That was a large pizza I bought last night, and it was like that was a shitty large pizza.
Yummy.
Yeah, it was a vegetarian, so like, I mean, I enjoyed it. But if I knew my dad wasn't gonna have anything, I would have got a large Hawaiian.
Mm-hmm.
So I originally bought that for me and my dad to split, and then my dad was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna have it," and I'm like, "Fuck."
Mm-hmm.
Well, then again, yeah, my dad can't have it because cheese and whatnot in his gown and stuff like that. So this is gonna be your first little adventure into the original Zelda games. Oh boy.
I'm just so excited.
Here's the thing. I still think this is like the golden standard to start out with. This is probably the easiest out of like the original 3 Zelda games.
Okay.
Also, as a little like hint slash thing that I like to do, I for old school games like this, I usually like use the D-pad. Assuming you're also on a Pro Controller.
No.
Oh, using Joy-Cons. Have fun!
Where do I go?
You go to the castle. If you want to pull up the map, I believe the map is Y or X.
X.
X. All right.
And I'm going here.
Yep. It also, if you hit X again, it goes into a zoomed out map. Here's all of Hyrule, for this game at least. You got the Lost Woods, you got Kokiri Village, you got the Gerudo Desert, you know there's no Gerudo there. You got the lake, you got sorry, not a lake, that's more like a swamp. You got the Lake Hylia, you got Death Mountain, you got freaking Zora's Domain over there, you got the church, and then the whatever the piss that is.
Okay.
And trust me, there's a lot to do in this game. Like most Zelda games.
So. So where do I go? Just up there?
Yep.
Okay.
Even though, you know, Zelda also gave you a hint of, like, hey, go find a secret entrance to the castle. You're the one who, like, I'm super adamant about Zelda, but that's because I love Zelda. You were the one who's like, yeah, we should do Zelda. I'm like, okay. And the best part is, this wasn't even my first Zelda game. My first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. So the game after this one.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
So helpful.
I said I'm not hands-on helping people.
There's better hints than that. That's all I'll say.
There's better hints of it's obvious? Like, that's a pretty obvious tell. Then again, it also might be the experience of playing other Zelda games. Because some of the other Zelda games, generally not that easy to tell where the hell you're going. And that actually is very true. The secret technique passed down from your people. When you get the sword, try it out because it's a long setup. Well, not really like a long setup, but it might be hard to use it sometimes. And then as soon as you hear that brrrr, you let go, and then you do the spin attack. That does double your normal damage.
Okay.
But your normal damage is also still pretty good, so don't discredit your normal damage.
Okay. Now, where the fuck am I going?
There's a 5 rupee if you go the other way. And before you're done with this tutorial dungeon, you generally want to walk away with about 90 rupees if you can help it.
Okay. Oh.
It's A.
That's right. Hitting A, whatever.
Yeah, I'm about to say, also items disappear after a short bit, so you should probably collect those. I may or may not, over the last, like, 2 years, played this game about 17 times. Because I was helping a lot of friends play this for their first time. Was it about 17 times? I think so. It must have been about 17. Also, I love how they know you're in the castle now, but they don't try to, like, imprison you.
They're not stopping you, or...
I mean, they're kind of stopping you.
Yeah, shit, that's a attempt. Say that.
Also, from, like, the original soundtrack, this is probably one of my favorite, like, ones that comes back in, like, a lot of places that people don't realize. Hyrule Castle is, like, one of my favorite, like, just, like, songs to play when you're in an atmosphere like this.
Yeah. Where am I going? What do I do?
You're going to the dungeon.
don't know where that is.
I mean, you asked where you're going. I told you.
I mean, you did, but I don't know what that is.
Where would a dungeon be in a castle?
I don't know.
Mrs. I Love Fantasy. I can't tell where a dungeon is.
Fuck you.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to say if you ever die, just do save and continue.
If you use your hands properly, girl, you can do it.
Girl, he's a guy.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh. Also, you know, it's like Silent Hill. You don't have to fight every monster or every enemy. You can like run past them.
I'm going to.
Oh boy. Yep, that definitely is gonna separate you and me in Silent Hill situations then. Preserve your ammo. I'm gonna shoot this thing until it dies. It's like Splatoon. Dear God, Splatoon is a fun game, but it's also like, I generally don't try to play kill everyone.
Why not?
Because there's other objectives. Which is funny, because I usually play like assault rifles.
Look, I found it.
Yay! It's like, it's the back of a castle, because a dungeon, and keep prisoners away from the royalty.
Like, I figured it out on my own without your help.
I said there's multiple ways to get there, did I not?
Oh, I don't know.
I hope I did.
If you did, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope I did. I don't even remember if I did or didn't.
Yay!
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a long adventure. I just know this outright.
Good luck.
It's not a good luck. I'm gonna have so much fun doing this. I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, it's gonna be a very long adventure.
I have to go all the way around is crazy.
Once again, it's like they're trying to stay away from the royalty to keep them safe. Also, if you throw an enemy into the pit, if they have a heart or money for you, that will forever be lost to you because you didn't kill them out proper. Yeah, this is definitely one of the things I'm like, I'm so glad I bought a Pro Controller with my Switch. Because, like, that's every Nintendo console. Like, if there's a Pro Controller option, I will gladly take a Pro Controller option over the, like, default controller settings. Wait, are you talking shit about me or what?
Me.
Oh. Yeah, but, like, I don't know why people like the Joy-Cons. I got big and manly hands. I don't got the tiny baby hands.
Oh, well, I can't relate, so...
Well, yeah, because you probably got you got the tiny little baby hands. Which is fine, like everyone's gonna have different hand sizes, but like, if you look at my hands are like giant gloves. Yeah, help that statue, why the hell not? That worked.
Sorry, that was funny. Because I keep mixing up A and B. Once I remember what's what, I'll be good.
Hopefully.
Don't say hopefully.
Well, I mean, Zelda's
yes.
tough. Like, I won't lie. Like, as someone who grew up playing it, I can say Zelda's pretty damn tough.
Yeah.
Especially for a first timer. But yeah, people on Twitch probably know me more of a speedrunner of this game in particular now. No, like seriously, ask people who've been watching me for like over a couple months now. Like I've played it so much, I pretty much can finish this in like 2 hours or less even now, I think.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Wrong way.
Well, I just...
I know what you're trying to do. I was just like, ooh, if you go that way, you reset all that monsters though.
This way? Question mark?
Nope.
Did you say yes or no?
No. I said no. I would love to watch you play a Castlevania game for the first time. A Metroidvania game, that'd be hilariously bad for me.
Okay. Okay.
Also, inside that treasure chest is your greatest friend for the early game.
Good issue.
You got a boomerang! It doesn't do damage, but it stuns monsters. And also doesn't consume magic points like the lamp does for some reason. It's plus again.
Weird.
I mean, it's the same way with Zelda 1. And everyone asks, like, why don't I recommend Zelda 1? Zelda 1's hard.
Then how the fuck do I throw it?
Why?
Okay.
Any sub-weapons, why? If you pause again?
I'm not. I'm just throwing.
Like, pause real fast?
Pause?
As in, start?
Like, go.
Y, A, and this should be B. So if you need to lift something, it's A. If you need to read something, it's A. Talk to someone's A. Pull something, it's A plus the directional thing. And then this is just all your sub weapons. So like every slot here is all going to be triggered by Y.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was helpful.
I got you. Now we go up here. You're not stopping me, so I'm gonna do it.
Just get used to me not being hands-on with this. I'm usually not hands-on because I try to let people figure out certain things by themselves. And say hello to your first sub-fight. Sub-boss fight, at least. And the best part is you got rid of the easiest way to kill it. Time to do hard mode.
Huh?
There's an easier way to kill this guy.
Well, aren't you just so dandy?
I even told you, you got rid of the way to kill the boss real easy. It's the sub-boss.
I don't know what that would be.
You did it before already.
What?
Yeah, I know what I said.
Pots?
Yeah, pots. Pots do, I think, like 4 times your sword spell.
Got there. I got there. Eventually.
Yeah, and I was getting the calculations for the pots. The pots, I think, are like triple or 4 times your sword swing. It's essentially doing, yeah, well, if it's quad, it's doing double of the spin attacks.
Whee!
How can you play Silent Hill then? Because, like, if you kill everything in Silent Hill, your score must be god-awful.
I don't play it very often.
Yeah, but you literally get points for not killing monsters. I say monsters,
Games
but...
like that hold an exception, but if it's just a game like this, yeah. Everything's going down the first run through.
Okay, in that case,
'Cause
you're gonna be game overing a lot then.
Might as well. Gotta play the game. I'm gonna have fun.
Mm-hmm.
You're just mad.
So I'm not mad, I'm just confused.
Don't know why.
Well, because, like, clearly we have different playstyles. I feel like your favorite Pokemon, like, stat-wise, would be, like, Durantan or something.
Okay. Damn. Okay, so now. But I do need to get hers, so. Get out of my way. Wow, what a throw. Okay, what a throw.
You're fine.
It's 10 in the morning yet.
Need a hug?
Okay, I'm so tired.
You need coffee then?
Yes.
If you were with me or if I was with you, I'll make you a cup of coffee. I'm literally doing nothing, so I have the free time to do that.
I would take that coffee.
Even though I'd make it really strangely.
I wouldn't discredit you from that. You probably would, but I'd still take it.
Wow! Because I don't drink coffee to begin with, so thanks a lot. The only kind of coffee I like is like chilled coffee, so like stuff you can buy from like Starbucks, not Starbucks. Well, I mean Starbucks too, but I mean like Costco. I confused Starbucks with Costco. Great job, me. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You.
Well, I mean probably later. Do you want hand controls to me so I get you back to the sub fight?
Yeah.
Tell you what. As I'm doing that, go make yourself a cup of coffee.
You're so right.
Also, put me back in the game. I can't control this. Put me back in the game. Thank you. Also, you take the harder way, in my opinion.
I don't know. I took away.
I know. Money! Oh, it was $1. I got the $1 back. You gotta Metal Gear the shit out of this. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh, shit. I was Metal Gearing and you f***ing killed me. Metal Gear, yeah! Okay, whenever you want to take control back, because it's technically still your part. Okay. I did the thing for you because clearly you didn't want to do it. You could have took control back at any goddamn time!
Yeah, but you were doing it with so much ease, so I interrupted. Can't lie, I didn't catch where they said to go.
Back to the throne room.
Oh, well, using a door. It's not that hard.
How do stairs work? I got tiny little baby arms and legs. I can't use stairs. I live on the goddamn hill with my uncle. I don't know these fancy ass stairs. Why are you going that way?
What way do you want me to go?
There's another
This
way.
I don't know what way that is.
Experiment. You're at that age.
I'm way past that.
Not really. Like you're only, I mean, no, you're like if we're using stereotypes as an example, no, you're about that age.
I've experimented. I'm good. When they're done that.
And found out that everyone's an asshole.
Honestly.
Also, I'm assuming you didn't hear what I said.
Hmm?
I also said and found out everyone's an asshole.
Everyone is an asshole.
And yet, this is an asshole you like to talk to. So, what does that say about me?
You see an ass?
I see.
Where does this go?
Experiment. I told you, I'm not going to be hands-on with a lot of this.
Wow, that's lovely. I was just standing in it.
Well, I mean, Zelda probably liked it.
Whoa.
Electricity, why not? You need electricity to do certain things. Let's just hope she didn't conduct electricity. My subtle humor is not subtle at all.
Huh?
I said let's hope she doesn't conduct electricity.
I don't know what just happened. I can't lie to you.
You just got two swords. One in the back and one in the front. It sounds like most girls with wet dreams. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is where it spawns you if you die? Oh, interesting. There's no point doing this unless you just want to make sure you know how to do this for later.
I just want to feel accomplished.
I took away your glory, and now you want your glory back. Well, thank God it's not a hole.
Well.
I was about to say, that took you a bit longer to catch on to that joke.
No, I caught on immediately.
I feel so bad 'cause I actually know someone named Gloria.
Huh?
I actually know someone named Gloria.
I know someone named Gloria. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be better.
I doubt it's the same person because the person I'm referring to is a black girl.
I just know many Glorias. I don't know it's a common name.
Not where I live, weirdly enough. The common name where I live is actually Jessica.
Yeah.
I know so many goddamn Jessicas through like school and stuff.
Use the fucking stairs!
Why? Why are you having troubles with the stairs out of all things?
I don't know.
Stairs? How the fuck do they work?
Like, why? For what?
Your kitchen real dirty? Use kitchen gun! With 3 shots of kitchen gun, your kitchen's brand new! That's an old ass joke. I highly doubt anyone's gonna know that one. With 3 shots of kitchen gun, bang, bang, bang! Your dishes are done! And now, toilet grenade!
Use the stairs.
You probably should be swearing to fuck if you want some. Because then you get this.
You're stuck with me, so.
No, I meant 2 knights with their broadswords.
I did it.
Yeah, you also didn't pick up the heart fast enough.
I don't care.
Well, now you're not at full hearts, though.
I know that.
I'll say right now, that is completely optional. You don't even have to use the lamp for that.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yeah, you can also de-equip the lamp and it'll be the same. You get the same sight no matter what. You find like braziers and stuff that you can light to give yourself more visibility, but like they're not really all that useful. Once again, not being hands-on. It's Snox! Also, fun fact, these things are called ropes. They are snakes, but they're called ropes.
Interesting.
Yep. I know a lot of old Zelda terminology here and there.
Bitch.
Okay, you just ran right into that one. That was all on you. Hey, it's Keese.
Gonna eat my ass.
I feel like you like that, so why should I?
Get away from me.
Anywho, yeah, the Keese. They're based off bats, and they're called Keese, as I just said. And they've been in, I think, pretty much every Zelda game. I don't think they've ever been not in a Zelda game, because they're even in Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I don't think the mice have special name. I think they're just called rats or whatever. But fun little fact about them, they have the highest amount of rupees they can drop, because these things could drop 20s. You picked up a 5, picked up a 1. Let's see if you get a red one. A red one's 20. Nope.
Come here, you little rat bastard.
Nope. Oh, there's 20.
Fucking Christ, man.
I just watched this in front of my eyes, and I'm just laughing. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're trying, and I can definitely tell you're trying. This is actually kind of funny. Because, like, I'm just thinking, like, dear God, I was playing so much worse than you on my first run of this game.
Ooh, a key.
Yep. Enemies will have keys in them every so often.
Come here. Come here. Oh, I did that to myself. That's my fault. Can you?
I mean, as long as you're having fun with this, that's all that really matters, but, like, don't get too frustrated. I'll say right now, you can't do jack shit to that.
It doesn't look right.
Yeah, because it's not meant to look right.
That's me.
There's a way you can do something with that later, but later is not now.
Did that rat just really put him up right now?
They're trying to clean themselves. That's what I think the animation is meant to be.
It looks like they're getting ready for a wrestling match.
I don't know, they're ready to fuck.
What?
Have you never seen rodents do that? Like, when they're about ready to bang?
What am I doing?
Push. Run into it. Just run into a block.
Wow, but you can't pull me, you weak.
Here's the best part. You're right at the end.
So basically, I'm not that far.
Yep, you're almost at the end of the tutorial dungeon. Hey, 20! You got 100. You got 101 rupees. Holy crap!
Can
One will open the door, the other one will set a trap on you.
What?
Yep.
What?
One will open the door, the other one sets a trap.
Okay, which?
Yes, I ain't telling you.
That's so mean. just gonna go with the one I was gonna go with. Never second guess yourself.
No. Sometimes it's better if you second guess yourself.
No, because I still would have pushed the wrong one if I listened to you and
I-
switched.
I wasn't trying to persuade you. I was just saying what happens.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't pull the trap.
Uh-huh. I think all it does is drop some ropes on you. That or bombs. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so you did the tutorial dungeon. Do you want to swap off or do you want to play a bit more?
Swap.
Okay. Okay, time for me to do this. Yeah, get the asshole. The iconic song in Zelda, yay! Oh, what the hell? Kakariko, yay! What's up? Give me your bug net! You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh damn, I should've... Yeah. Should've jammed you in a bottle.
Wet. Wet.
Yep. And now you have to never use... Now you can afford to never use a shop ever again. That debug room is so goddamn useful.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some water.
Get some coffee while you're at it. God knows you need it.
What?
You say you don't want a coffee, so get some goddamn coffee.
How they do?
Okay, time to do puzzle. Boom shaka. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Da, da. No!
Hello?
Hi. Very, 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 very. Get in a jar! I forced it in a jar. Now make sure you don't pee in it. Oh, you piece of dog crap. Get over here. Get over here. I'm not done yet! Eh. Hello, Mr. Knight. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. The hell was that?
I needed to yawn.
You sound like me and we're a dying goat. How many goats did you sacrifice?
None.
Good, because I like goat. Don't sacrifice any live thing. Sacrifice a dead thing, because then it's still technically a sacrifice. Has anyone thought about that now I think about it? Because, like, I doubt I'm the only one who's thought about that. There you go. Be free, my brother! I drowned the poor child for $20. This poor child did not know who his father was. Therefore, he was a bastard. Ah! Ah! That wasn't supposed to happen that way, but okay. That isn't speedrunning so goddamn useful. Give me your money! Ah, that poor sack of shit. Got himself raw blind. But now we got $500 reduce. Okay, you wanna go? You wanna go? Ah! I don't like this! I want to touch the royal feet! That was $20! I'm sorry you didn't get $20 because of me. It was so much money. And then I fucked it up. Also, you see something different from last time you saw the stats? Any difference? You see any difference? Look at your health.
I see that.
Then why do you say you didn't see it?
I said, what are those? Like the little green things?
Hmm. You mean the crabs? Murder. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. You're dead.
Hello?
And you're dead. And you got the hell out of the way. Dumbass didn't even see me.
What observation skills?
Good thing to know he's the sniper. He got promoted. Take that mushroom.
What a nose! God damn!
She's meant to be a witch. Little late there. Just a little bit. It's like freaking what's-your-face from Black Butler. The one that like everyone's like, oh my god, the most annoying character ever, and then she turns out to be like the most badass character. Considering she was a sniper. I just took the super long way, didn't I? I took the wrong way to begin with. Yay!
You took the wrong way.
No one ever said it was the wrong way, though. I would like to play a smart card, but I don't know that song at all, so technically I'm not that smart.
Ow.
Not that smart, friggin' bonks yourself in the head, so maybe, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And the best part is you never need money for the rest of the game. Eh. I'm so smart. I'm not. That's the joke. I am the doom. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, anyone else live? Is anyone else alive? No? Okay. Time to run like hell. Yeah, the anti-fairies, if they hate you, they take a heart and also they take some magic. I did it. And then I got hit! So I didn't do it. I'm the biggest dumb. Boom. I still got it. What do I got? I don't gotta know. Shit! Oh, you sack garbage. 1, 2. What's up? How? Slap a baby?
What?
A titanium baby?
I'm sorry, this is just real funny to look at.
Got 1. Gotcha.
You did it.
Yep, my dungeon's done. Have fun. Your turn. Whenever the hell you want to take back the controls.
I don't even know where I'd go.
That's why you got me.
Oh, because you're just so helpful.
I can be. Mrs. I'm not gonna freaking. I want to solve stuff by myself, and you do. But I give you a little bit of a butt nudge.
Over here?
No. Go
Over
back to that town. That town holds a secret.
Over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Okay. I'm sorry for your ligma. That was a horrible time to say that joke.
Say what?
The joke I said. You heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what time is it right now? Like real life was? It is. It's a little past noon. It's almost 1.
What?
Well, while you're wet, boys.
Can you
Took you a moment, but you did it.
I know, it was a little challenging. But I got there eventually.
I also like to point out you almost have max money in this game.
Oh yeah.
999 is the max right now. Max in this game.
Yeah, get away from me.
Stranger danger.
It is now. Okay.
Oh shit, I just realized I had my breakfast slash my lunch, which was the pizza. Shit, I don't know what I'm gonna have now.
Get away from me! I blame you.
Why?
I started talking about food.
You had ample time to go get food.
I don't have food in this house.
You think I do?
More than me.
I'm living like a freaking college student that like barely gets to eat.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
You know what works good with books? Rainbows.
What? I don't know where I'm going. Am I not going over here?
You know what works good with rainbows? Books.
I don't know what is or isn't a library. You're really helping me.
I'm sorry, like don't forget your card next time.
I don't know where you want me to go.
South of the town.
Hmm?
Go south of the town.
And then?
Of the town as a whole, not just the street. If I was gonna tell you to go down the street, I would have just told you to go down the street. I would have told you to sell your ass in the corner. I would not do that to anyone. I will give hugs. There will be many hugs.
What am I doing?
Try to go find a library. You're in the right location now.
No.
That's not the library. That's gambling.
What do you want from me?
You went past the library.
Did you?
No.
Oh, you're not.
You went to a twin's house.
Did you?
I don't know. Does it have a book? Hey, you use a zappy gun.
What?
Old internet joke. Don't worry about it. You have all the tools you need to get this book down. There's no adult. There's no adult. There's no ladder. There's no Belle from Beauty and the Beast. You can't do much. You got everything you need to get this book. Oh boy.
You're so mean.
How I mean? You're not a defenseless child. You ain't a defenseless woman. If anything, you could probably snap my nuts. You are a small child. Shelf but big. No adult. How do?
I don't know.
What would you do in this situation?
I'd climb the shelf.
Exactly.
How the fuck do you expect me to do that?
What do you need to climb?
I don't know.
Look at the inventory and tell me what you need to climb.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Give it a moment.
I don't know.
Open every inventory. Go about it logically.
There's not much of that in my brain.
Ever?
No.
Well, I'm sorry for your brain.
Sorry for my brain, are you?
Well, I'm sorry for something. You had the right idea, which is the weird part.
What?
You had the right idea, you're just doing the wrong action.
What?
Yep, right idea, wrong action.
Okay. What? I don't know.
You just got a new ability.
I don't know how to do that.
It's when you're not in front of an interactable object, you hit A. You did it! And now you go to the desert. And do the actual second dungeon of the game, in my opinion. Well, yeah, tutorial level 1, level 2. So you're on level 2 now.
I don't know where I'm going.
You have a map! Read it!
I don't know how to read it.
Oh my god, open up the map.
No. I'm gonna figure it out.
now you're scoring for me. You're just gonna figure it out and like run to everything. You can also move the map. I think in this, can you just like try to wiggle it? Alright, yeah, you can do it that way, or you can go into the large map. So let's look at it this way. You're here, and you need to get here. You could go. We could do that. Or we could go zoop. And at some point you could go zoop.
Okay.
Did any of that click into you besides the swoop?
We'll find out.
Well, it sure as hell didn't, because you're going the wrong way.
I don't know where you want.
Look at the map! It's literally a 1-for-1 map. Okay, so you're here. The town is like this entire section. This is all one zone. You go down there, and then like about there is the cutoff zone, and then like around here is the cutoff zone. And then you have this, and then go into the full map. And then like about here's the cutoff zone. And then you could go all the way there, and down there, and then you can go here, and then at some point you get a power up. You can just use that shortcut and then go there, and then go all around the world.
Yeah, for sure.
Meaning none of this is clicking into you yet.
Shh.
You're only improving my authority of how your brain works. You're only improving what I'm saying. You can make me.
I can't try. That's the wrong button.
How did you beat Pokemon? You need to read a map for Pokemon
It's
too.
a lot easier than this. What are you talking about?
You still have to read a map for Pokemon.
I think I hardly ever read that map.
Wow, so I'm the one who's the intelligent one because I know how to read a damn map.
I just hardly read it. You didn't need to read it. That game was so straightforward.
Not really. There are certain things that you could do with like out of context, there's certain things you can do out of sequence. I would say to Starfinger House. It's the closest area you're gonna get to.
Okay.
This is gonna take a very long time, and I'm gonna love every single time we do this.
I hate you.
You're the one who wanted to get into Zelda, and I told you how I did things.
They just go down here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Don't be so damn prideful. Go ask for directions.
And yeah, every time I do, you give me nothing.
I gave you ample ideas of what to do. I gave you 3 different ideas.
This is a lie.
No, it's not. Pretty sure chat would back me up on this.
Shh.
Chad, don't accept her bribes. be the cops. Don't accept the titty. Who the hell am I? Who the hell am I kidding? I'll accept the titty.
You do.
I do, because let's be fair, I like women.
I know one thing, and I'm probably going the wrong way.
You know what? I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah, I kind of expected that one.
You have a map! You could just use a map! This is why I don't like going hands-on, because I let people try to figure it out because they're intelligent enough to figure it out. And I have faith in you. I have faith in you to be intelligent.
Enough to figure it out.
You said you were intelligent last night!
Yeah, I'm very intelligent.
Yeah, you're just very clearly like GUN as we were talking about the other night. Oh boy.
Well, throwing it would be nice.
That would help, yes.
Okay, so I go around this big ass puddle. Okay. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for asking.
The answer is staring you in the face!
Shit.
Keep going to the left! Don't bother with that. What's the stereotype for women? You yell at men for not stopping and asking for directions?
I never said that.
I never said that. I'm just saying that's a stereotype, right?
Is that? I don't.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't. That was the wrong button.
My throat. Ow.
Well, what you been doing with your throat?
Breathing.
What the fuck is this?
A great
Before
fairy.
I do anything.
You could
Huh?
walk up to it and she'll heal you.
And what?
She'll heal you. She has magical powder. No, it's Peter Pan. She's gonna sprinkle pixie dust on you. You can fly in Neverland. That is like the one thing I remember from Peter Pan. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember like anything else. Also, who here has actually seen the Tinkerbell movie? I have. Well, the movies. I've only seen like the first like
The
two.
Tinkerbell movies? Of course.
I've seen two of them.
It's based on Tinkerbell.
Not gonna lie, I actually thought they were pretty good.
What am I doing?
You're trying to go to the
How
dungeon
is it
now.
done? I'm doing what I can.
Ryan to cactuses.
Yeah. Not the greatest attempt, but it's an attempt.
I would hate to be with you in like a desert situation. Go out for a desert for like a little like nature walk or something, and it's like, oh, cactus! I'll be like, well, if you want to hurt yourself.
Right. Get out of my fucking way.
Then again, I hope you're at least smart enough to know what a cactus is.
I have so many cactuses around me.
Good.
Awesome.
You picked up the Book of Mandora.
I know.
What's up?
I'm know what I'm supposed to do.
Read the goddamn book!
You're just so helpful today.
God, I really feel like one of these days I'm gonna just like make a joke of like, oh, you should be my maid for the day. And you would do it, but you'd be the most sarcastic goddamn person about it.
Oh yeah.
Like tripping on the stairs while I'm going down with some food or something. Well, probably not tripping downstairs, but like kind of like make a sound for me to freak the hell out over. You have to hit a button.
I know.
No, I didn't know what you're doing. For all I know, you're probably shoving fingers down your throat.
What?
What? You can do that silently. Probably not very well, but you can do it silently.
I am doing just fine, thank you.
Boy.
Personal space is a thing, y'all.
What about the thing being off?
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's a dungeon. Have fun.
I'm going then. That makes me scared.
Well, okay, it's like playing a Dark Souls game. Like, you've played those. You know how to do dungeons.
No.
Well, you find keys to unlock locked doors, and then you go and do puzzles, and then you get more puzzles, and then you get the dungeon item. When you get the dungeon item, you go fight a boss.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Totes.
To be fair, you also saw me do Dungeon 1, so I thought that would give you more than enough of an idea what's going on.
No, because I suck.
Fairy Wings?
I just suck.
Yeah, Fairy Wings.
Just suck a bit.
To be fair, this is also A, your first Zelda game proper. B, this is gonna be more or less like, once again, an engagement of like, see if you can pick up on certain things. I do help. You cannot lie. I did help. It's one of those things where it gets easier the more and more you play of a game like this.
No.
How is this proper?
No.
Easy. Guidance.
No, yeah, how is this proper? Where do I go? What am I doing?
Up. Well, I gave you wrong direction, sorry.
Yeah, you're just so...
Well, here's the thing. Understanding how to play a Zelda game is kind of like a trial and error thing, because everyone's gonna have a different style of playing the game.
I did it.
Yep. So we now know to never come back into this room if we can help it.
Okay. Where am I?
That room should be the map. That giant ass room should be the map.
No clue where to go.
Wait to mess up. I am not messing up.
I disagree.
Okay, what? Besides, would you want me to hold your hand?
Oh my god!
Hey, Danica.
I am so bad at this.
You're not bad. You're just trying to learn. There's a difference.
Same difference.
My directions do not suck. I disagree. I heavily disagree.
At least someone's here for me.
Yeah, but you're also here for me, so technically it's a win-win. Yeah. Okay, that room should be the map.
This one?
Yes, because it's a giant-ass room.
If you're wrong,
If I'm wrong,
doesn't
what?
look like you're wrong.
If I'm wrong, what?
I'm gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, but also combat experience, so it helps.
Get the fuck away from me.
You can also shoot those guys with the arrows, and it's a one-shot with the arrows.
It is?
Yes. Why do you think I made a
I
big
don't
emphasis
know.
of shooting them in the last dungeon?
Well, I'm being ridiculous. Hold on.
You're being a little baby, and I will cradle you.
You will not.
I'm on our side, you bully. I refuse to believe I'm a bully in this situation. Also, who the hell just followed me? Was that Danica?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
that
don't
was
know.
Danica.
Yes.
That is my nephew's girlfriend.
Period. Girl.
What
Oh my God.
what about periods?
I did what?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't really feel comfortable talking about the time of the month.
I'm on my time of the month.
Oh. Is that why you're always, is this why you're so ditzy then?
That's rude.
I mean, you don't, like, here's the thing, you're fine. I'm just like, you've been pouncing on me, like, the entire time. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I did not.
Last night you sure as hell were.
What?
Considering the stupid shit we were talking about last night.
You brought that up.
True. I was right. It was the map.
You are literally the one that brought all that up last night. I don't understand.
I was just talking about Pokemon, and then you were like, butts. And I'm like, okay.
And then no. And then you said, look at this picture. And then there was full ass on my screen.
Yeah, and you're the one who said it was hot, so...
And you're the one that sent it.
No, there's no phrasing. When we stream with freaking Aria here, it's off the rails. Everything goes out the window because clearly we don't care for my profession of Twitch. Except I kind of do, and I would like to. I would like to not lose it. Okay, well, you got options. We know this area over here is locked, so that's a no right now. We don't know about this. We don't know about this. So like pretty much like here's like your best bet. I believe that
Okay,
might be a
so-
key, and then that's an exit out of the dungeon. That is, I believe, the big chest of the dungeon.
Okay, so I want to go over here. And then, do I go up here? Or do I go down?
Okay, see you, Danica. Alright, so as I said, like, we know these are not explored. We know that's a trap room. We know that one's a locked door.
Yeah.
So your best option is to go here and kind of tinker around.
Okay. Also, we were called mental.
Yeah, no shit. I don't blame Chad at this point.
I'm not mental, you guys. I'm just struggling.
Yeah, struggling bringing my good name down with it.
I did nothing of the sort.
Sure you didn't.
What the shit?
Also, I would like to reiterate, you also sent me a picture of ass. It wasn't a one-way street.
Well, yeah, but you sent the most.
Jackass.
Fucking shit balls.
Okay, so that's the big chest. We know it's the big chest now.
Okay, but I don't have the key, so I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go back and retrace your steps.
Okay. I do just want to get everything up. Okay, so from here go down.
God damn it, Jim. You're one of my better friends, but you're also definitely one of my shit disturber friends. You're one of those people. I love you for it, but at the same time, I'm just like, God damn it.
I kind of question that too. What do you mean your good name?
I have a semi name for myself. It's not a good name. Well, it's not okay. It's not a good name. It's not a bad name. It's a very neutral name.
Yeah.
If you phrased it like that, I might have been a little more inclined to go with you. But no, you're just like, you're the worst guide in the world. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I could make this so much worse on you.
So that's the exit, right? Wait,
Yes.
Okay, I gotta figure this out.
Okay, so I need to figure this out too, because I'm like, what the shit? Oh, you haven't been in that room.
So that's... Oh. Do I need to go up there?
That should have the key, so yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going back up.
You were being such a pain in the ass, and I'm being a pain in the ass too, so it works out at least. You went past the room!
Ew, I don't know if I've been in there or not. It's so confusing.
You just said you weren't in that room, so you passed it up!
It's just confusing, okay?
It's no different than Persona 5! Oh, let me guess, you don't use the map in Persona 5 either!
I do. For that one.
Okay, okay. It's not the big key. Don't go back to the big chest. It's not the big key.
Okay.
We know where the locked door is, and it's on the other end of the dungeon.
Yes. I probably shouldn't have gone all the way up, but I did.
Well, you don't have an option in this situation. You have to go all the way up to go here, essentially. Man, both of you are bullying the shit out of me.
I have done nothing of the sort. You're just a little whiny baby bitch boy.
I'm sorry. What? Did you just say I'm your baby toy? I am your senior.
I said you're a whiny baby bitch boy.
God damn. At least I didn't die in the tutorial dungeon.
Fuck you. I was doing the best I could.
Yeah, your best was getting that shot.
Yeah.
Knowing you, you're probably enjoying that. You probably like your ass being covered in goo.
You hit people or like...
Do I hit people? Not generally.
Well that's good, I'm glad.
I did have a dream about ripping a dude's arm off, though.
Come on.
Yeah, it was also over the dumbest reason. I was on a date with someone, and then in my dream, the guy kept grabbing her ass or trying to grab her ass, and then I grabbed his arm and I just ripped it out of the socket. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to guide you to the big chest. You remember where that is, right?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I need to get some water, because I can't take all this fire you guys are spitting.
Okay. Thank God it's marked, because if I really did forget, I would have been fucked.
So you did forget!
No, I didn't. Guys, he's mad at me. I forgot. Pick it up. God damn. You. Okay. I'm waiting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I'm assuming I go somewhere over there, but I don't know. Beep beep. My goodness. Different choice. Damn, hurry up.
I'm sorry, what?
It really does. Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you were just saying you take forever.
I had to feed 2 cats.
But he got the chest.
Alright, good.
And I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, leave the dungeon.
Go out? Like out?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, whatever. Well, I mean, I guess I could just go out then.
Wrong way.
Why? Do I really have to take the other one?
Yes, you haven't fought the boss yet.
So we'll take.
My god. I also got more of that brownie. You know what the funny thing is? I have not made a brownie in a long ass time, but I remember liking the process.
I love a good brownie. Oh, yeah, you said go out.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool.
If you keep going south, there's a heart container. Or a piece of heart. No, both of you were being rude to me. You don't get any brownies at my birthday party now.
Huh?
My birthday passed. That's a good, like, 2 months ago. That is something I should get for my next birthday party. It's like a big shit, like a big thing of brownies. Hell yeah. Then again, from my birthday parties recently, I've just been like throwing themes out there, and it's like, why not?
You're just going here?
Yep.
Happy
Happy
40th.
God damn it! My friends are mean! Except I know they're being mean on purpose, so it's fine.
You're damn right,
If I actually didn't like you guys talking to me that way, I'd easily, like, block your asses. But I'm also not a sensitive bitch like I was, like, so many years ago. God, I was way too sensitive about certain things. But then again, I feel like in high school and stuff, people were legitimately making fun of me for no particular good reason. But, like, seriously, I already count you guys as my friends, and, like, Jim is one of my closer friends online. It's like, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay for your friends to believe it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If it's, like, consistent, like, bullying and it's actually hurtful, then yeah, it's not.
But it's not hurtful.
Yeah, it's not hurtful until you come to my house and tie me down to my bed.
Whoa.
What? That's a thing that could realistically happen.
I don't think you'd hate that, though.
I would. Oh, I definitely would. Good idea. If you guys come to my bloody house with handcuffs and a baseball bat, I'll be extremely pissed at you guys. I would also call the cops, but that'll be later.
Why did I go for... I just wanted to see if there's anything in it. Sorry.
I ain't saying shit. It's all you.
I thought...
But see, you are starting to figure out stuff by yourself, and you don't necessarily need my help for, like, some of the basic stuff now. Call them Mounties. God damn.
Oh my god.
You and your racist way of thinking.
Can you pick it up?
Also, Mounties are like in Nunavut and stuff. Not Nunavut, but they're in like British Columbia and shit. I am way the hell away from British Columbia.
Oh god, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Please don't. If you're gonna shoot yourself with the fun thing.
What?
The fun thing.
And what is that?
The adult thing. Xenophobic, Mounties are the we have, like, actual cops and shit. The Mounties are, like, more or less, like, just for decoration at this point.
And these bitch ass fucking tiles.
You can also swing your sword at them and you can kill them that way with your sword.
It's so annoying.
Uh-huh.
Like...
You are learning, though, and with learning, you're getting better.
Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
I told you could break them with your sword, though.
I know, but I clearly just suck. Sorry.
I want to play the sexist card so hard right now.
If you do, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
on what level? Because I have two sexist cards that come into my mind immediately.
I don't know, but I want that.
You're at max money! You're at 99! You don't need the money!
I don't know. Fuck you. I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm not a coward, I just don't want to piss people off or something stupid. Oh my god, you guys. Jim, did you get drunk last night or something? What the hell, dude? Are you going through your cycle? Or are you going through your time in a month? Because I know guys have that too.
Yeah, y'all do.
You know that's an actual thing, right? I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know how smart you were about that, so I was like, maybe I should clarify.
You could have told me if I wouldn't have to know. Y'all just do.
You have the key, just run for it.
Alright.
Okay, 2 arrows for the red ones, 1 arrow for the green ones. And this one you have to shoot arrows. You can't use your sword at this one.
Okay, so okay, hold on.
There's also a slight delay. You can only hit it when its eyes open.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I know what's going on.
Did you get drunk last night?
You said it takes 2 for these guys?
Yeah, it's always 2 for the red ones.
I did it.
Yay. Okay, you got
Now what?
You got braziers, and there's 4 of them. There's no boss door, so what do you do? Let the light be your way.
What?
What do you have in your inventory that produces light?
The lantern, I don't.
Yeah, that's what you hit, not the other one. You're trying to hit a candle of light.
Actually, it's a lamp on the game.
God damn you and your little smart ass mouth remarks. Okay, to be warned, there's 3 bosses here.
What?
There was 6 in the last dungeon, so 3 is.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Wait, okay, what are they? What?
They burrow.
What do I do?
They burrow. And they shoot rocks when they come out.
And how do I win?
You could use a couple things. You could use the sword, you could use the spin attack, or you could use the ice rod. Careful about the ice rod though, because it does consume magic, and there's also a delay for the ice rod.
Okay.
The ice rod is the weakness though, if you want to use the weakness.
Shit, okay.
Okay, so when there's all 3 of them, it's gonna shoot in a cross pattern, and then it's gonna shoot in a diagonal cross. It's diagonal cross, and then the last one is shoots like in all 6 directions.
Okay.
And the rocks can hurt you. You can also only hit their heads. Because everyone's picking on me for not giving you enough hints. I'm gonna just handhold you at this point. Here you go, this is how you hit the sword button.
Honestly, that would help.
Just like take your hand, do like the super pervy golf instructor thing. Is that more or less what you want for, like, advice? Because I could go that, like, handholdy. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it!
Grasp it in your hand.
I was going to SpongeBob. I don't know what the hell you were playing.
Oh. That would help.
You don't have to bother. The door's open.
Oh, cute. Look at that. Smarty pants.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to help you because you guys are bitching about me not helping.
I just wanted to die.
Yeah, each one has its own individual hitbox, so or hit points. Have fun.
I know. I can assume that is the case.
Okay, now you're getting pissy because I'm holding you too much.
No, I'm just getting frustrated with myself. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing the right thing. You're hitting their heads, and their head is the weak point, only weak point.
Okay.
I think I yelled so much my throat is actually starting to hurt.
Yeah, you were being so mean.
Because I'm being so mean because you guys are being mean to me.
Oh my goodness.
You try to get me to play Elden Ring, and we haven't played Elden Ring in forever, and I don't screw that much up in Elden Ring. I'm sorry. I'm half decent in that game. Oh, make her play Elden Ring. No, I don't want her to hate me immediately. Wait for her skill level to be a little higher for games.
That's so mean, because I've watched Elden Ring.
Yeah, watching and playing are two different things, I may add.
Yeah, I know how hard it is.
If you can play Dark Souls, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll do Elden Ring, but if you never play Dark Souls, then yeah, you have no shot.
Nope.
If this is how you're playing Zelda, oh yeah, I would say you have, like, not negative, but close enough to being negatives.
I'd say negative. You can be mean.
I don't want to be mean, though. That's not my personality traits. You're the one who said I was like the pet man.
Okay.
Easy. Yeah, easy my ass. I don't know what is my personality, because I actually flip-flop between a couple, in my opinion.
I'm confused. That's all I can really say about this fight right now.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry that women love me. Women love me, fish fear me.
Okay, Mr. Playboy, calm down.
As if you're not one of them. Like, you have the idea down. You're doing that right thing. It's just you need to get a little more aggressive.
I don't know how.
I mean, that is a very, like, comedic dad shirt, though. I still want to wear that at some point. In all honesty, you are doing very good, though. Like, I wouldn't say the best first run I've ever seen, but you're better than most people I've seen play this.
An interesting sounding compliment.
Well, I'm being real. Like, I've seen someone play this game for the first time better, but I mean, like, for someone who's never played a Zelda game, you're doing really damn well. Well, no, sorry. You played Zelda, but you played Tears of the Kingdom. No, you played Breath of the Wild. And that's like a very different like mindset. Well, hopefully with me playing this with you, you'll learn how to beat Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild is actually a really good game.
Well, considering half of the parts that are done, it's because I got so frustrated and just handed the Switch to my brother. I don't know.
Well, then just restart a file. Like, that's fine. It's your files. Also, if you have the DLC, save yourself the trouble and don't play Master Quest.
Okay.
I played it, and it's fun, but, like, it definitely put me in that mindset of, dear God, stay away from everything, because everything was out to murder you.
What's happening? I can't do this.
You can. You're doing pretty well. You have to read the movements a little bit better, I would say.
I'm just not even getting close. And that's frustrating me.
Well, you're getting close. Because I think, like, the sword swipe technique, like, you only have to hit it in, like, 9 times. You're getting, like, 6 or 7.
I just need more health.
Well, the problem is you can't...
I just need to do this. I just need to do this part better.
Okay. See, like, acknowledging what you're weak against and then working against it is pretty admirable. You're doing, like, the very admirable thing. Admirable thing. I can't say words, Jesus. Well, yeah, that would be a good game to play with you. Would be Stardew Valley and stuff. Because I got my friend Mackenzie into it, and she definitely really likes Stardew Valley now. But you also said you played Stardew Valley for a little bit, so you know kind of like the appeal of it.
Yeah, a little bit. And then I get really distracted. I have to restart a file because I got so distracted and I just let it sit.
Yeah, that's not really a bad thing, because, like, it'll be like, okay, well, like, what can I do? Like, look at it objectively and stuff.
I'd like this to go better. I'm struggling.
You're doing fine. It's okay to struggle. The boomerang does not work on this boss now. The boomerang, like, works on, like, none of the bosses from what I remember. Here's the thing. If you're struggling now, it only means you're improving. If you're improving, you're always going to get better and better. It's not an easy thing to accept, but if you can accept it, you'll kind of have more fun with games, but you'll also kind of, like, learn how to cope with more, like, frustrating mechanics about games.
Mm-hmm.
God, I really hope
I'll be able to start this one with more health.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure there's not a way to increase your heart containers right now.
No, I'm just saying, I usually start with 4.
Oh yeah, you're definitely starting off with more health now. But don't let that go to your head because you can start getting careless because of that.
I'm just trying my best.
Yep.
That's all I can say to myself.
Yeah, that's fine. And like, try your best. Like once again, like if you're always like improving, you're not gonna stagnate. He got 2 hits on that one. Nice.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the first time I did that.
Was that 3 or 4 hits? Jesus.
I don't know. Shit. Shit.
Oh, you got 1.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, got 2. Mind you, it's gonna shoot in 6 directions now. When it comes out of the ground, it's gonna shoot everywhere.
Okay. Okay. I see. Thanks for the warning. Oh, well, maybe get closer.
I missed dogs for the Game Boy Advance. There was a dogs for a Game Boy Advance? What? You're doing fine. You did it. Claim that heart, that piece of heart, or the heart container, and then claim the medallion.
I did it!
Okay, and now it's back to my turn, right?
Yes, you're getting this. Shut the fuck out of here.
Oh boy. No, but like realistically, how have you actually been enjoying this? If you've been enjoying it at all?
It's fun.
Okay. And without like, well, I mean, I'm cool with sarcasm, but I want like an actual answer. Like, would you actually rate my like guidance about this?
I give it a 4.
I'm really that bad, huh?
I mean, it's like there, but it's not great.
Well, yeah, because I also want people to have like growing room to breathe and how they want to play the game.
Oh yeah. I could give it a 5.
Okay,
It
well,
improved at the end. It improved.
yeah, that I told you the entire boss strategy and all this other stuff, even though I kind of want people to figure that out by themselves.
I don't even know what I was doing. I was kind of just button mashing.
Well, like, I don't know. Okay, so, like, for that individual boss, like, do you think I gave you good instructions? Do I need to improve on, like, more instructions of that?
I think that one was good. Yeah, don't worry. It was adequate, he says.
Adequate. Son of a bitch! Okay, but in the case of Jim's gonna just be more or less, like, on my case, because he's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, you already played Link to the Past. Like, how would you help someone play this game? Yeah, she beat it, and that's why I'm not going to discredit her for, like, the, like, 5, 6 times she took. Like, she still did it at the end. I'm bringing my friend. I am bringing my friend along. he is going to meet his father and or mother. Hey! Piece of shit.
Dropped him.
Because he woke up. He wasn't supposed to... Oh, I killed his brother. Oops. I'm trying to show the fun thing you do with these guys. God damn it. I need to wait for one to pop out of the water. What do you spawn like right on the... spawn in the shallows, goddammit. Okay, fine, I won't show it off. Basically what you could do when they're jumping up, you do a spin attack, you could send them all the way to like this part of the screen. Like all the way up here. Yeah, and that 500, that's like the last bit of money you have to spend on the game. Anything else you could spend is going to be optional. Hold on, hold on. Oh, you didn't do it! Get out of here. I must find a River Zora, and I will do it. I want to fling him so far. There we go! See how far that guy went? Oh, you weren't looking. It's fine. It's more of a little fun Easter egg anyways. Also, you got rid of your boomerang forever now. You don't get a boomerang.
Wow.
You got a better boomerang! Look how fast it is! Also, goodbye to your shield. No more shield. You get a better shield! If you throw an empty bottle in there, she gives you, like, the magic refills. Which I always joked about is the fact that the fairy pees in the bottle. You're drinking her pee juice. And guess what? This dude's trapped here, and he's so nice enough to give you a bottle. He a dead man. And we're not gonna be courteous to throw him some food. He didn't even get a sandwich.
I want a sandwich.
I didn't want a sandwich. I want a sandwich too. Make me your finest sandwich. Knowing your finest sandwich will probably be something I probably don't like. Because knowing you, it's probably mayo and ham or something. You're not responding, so am I actually right on that one?
What?
Mayo and ham, that's your favorite kind of sandwich?
Wait, you have him in your basement? What's happening?
Yeah, I don't know, Jim is probably doing something weird for all we know.
I'm gonna have to look in your basement, sir. I'm with the FBI.
He also doesn't have a basement, he lives in a bloody apartment.
No, your basement.
Oh. Hell no. He ain't here. If he was, I'll ship bricks, because I'm in my house alone.
Aren't you in your basement?
I'd be cool if you in my basement, because then I could just slap you.
Oh. I hit you back.
I know you hit me back, that's why I said that. I'm cool with that. And then there will be hugs, because hugs are good.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't hit you. Unless you gave me a very damn good reason to hit you. Like, I don't know, breaking a vase that's like worth $100,000 or something. That'd be a very damn good reason to hit someone. Hey, Chow. Your apartment don't have shit, don't lie. But I don't know, like, anyone else share a sentiment in that situation? If someone broke, like, something that's extremely valuable, that's good enough reason to slap them? Or, like, God forbid you break, like, an urn in my house that holds, like, someone's ashes or something. Has a washer and dryer. Guess what? I have a washer and dryer in my house too. Women love it. Too dirty. Too stupid. Where the hell did I throw that one? How do you feel about them apples? Will you submit and say I'm better? I'm better than any man you've ever had before. I don't know if that's true. I don't even care if that's true or not. Why should I compete? Also, you being silent is very concerning to me.
Why?
Given what I just said?
I didn't hear you.
I'm the best man you've ever been with.
Hmm?
I was...
Oh, well, Jim thinks he's had better, so...
Jim, you wouldn't know shit. Also, Jim, you're not a woman. Link Between Worlds is a remake of Link to the Past. No, it's not. Link Between Worlds is his own, like, it's in the same Hyrule as Link to the Past, but it's like a couple 100 years later or something like that. Come on, Moldorm! Come on! I hate Moldorms. Moldorms suck. Whoop. Let's... But now I'm getting the syndrome of like, oh god, am I the better man in this situation? Am I the best man you actually have?
I don't know, I don't talk to people. You're the only man I'm talking
me and the entire chat, because a lot of my chat's men.
I guess that's true. Hi guys.
A lot of us are guys here.
Oh shit. There's these little shell guns.
I'm actually more or less surprised you can tell that's a shell.
What else would it be?
I don't know, jellyfish. What?
I looked at chat. The orb.
Well, technically it is an orb too.
Something you'd find in a woman's purse.
Wallets. Was that like a Family Feud question, or did I just not click on?
No.
An orb.
Oh shit.
Wait, am I really that oblivious?
Magic. You're always a little oblivious.
Oh, is that what you guys were implying? How the hell would you have a Happachi? Aren't those things usually big? Yeah, aren't those usually big?
I'm with him.
What? Look, out of everyone that I talk to, I feel like you're the person I should ask that about.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, don't play innocent. You've seen chat. Also, can you do me a favor?
Jim, back me up. What?
Can you make me a save state?
A what?
Go into the pause menu. Go down to create suspend point. And that is going to be a save state. So whenever I fuck it up, can you reload the save state?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Put it back in the game,
Tell me
please.
when.
Yep. Because Moldorm, and yes, it's the same name as the enemy, Moldorm sucks. Because if you fall off this platform, the fight restarts, health and everything. Reload it. Thank you. I hate Moldorm. Reload it, please. You guys are assholes. Damn it! Reload it!
I mean, I'd probably have Japanese food in my purse. I don't know.
You guys are jerks. One day I thought it was Orbit, and I'm like, Orbit's a type of gum. This is the worst boss in the game!
Thank God I'm not fighting that.
Well, you have to if you want to replay this game at some point! Last hit, last hit, last hit. Come on, come on. No! I also totally just scared my sister's cat. She was right behind me.
Oh my god.
What is that bullshit? Leave me alone!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you see what I mean about Moldorum sucking?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Lois. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, please, just! Yeah, it is! Cow?
Okay, good.
Y'all suck. That scream was like wrenching though, holy shit. How many people die scared of that scream?
I'm just glad I don't have headphones on.
Oh yeah, your ears would be gone. You would have no hearing after that. Thank God. Give me your freaking piece of heart, your heart container. Screw off. You are the worst. Bombs don't affect it. Only your sword does.
Yay, look at you.
Okay, your turn.
Okay, what,
You need to go to the master store now, so you need to go to this location.
so do I go all the way down here?
Yeah, you basically have to find a cave that lets you go back down to the ground level.
Oh my god, lovely. What is that?
That's the warp point. Remember how I went to the dark world? That's the warp from the dark world to the light world.
Okay.
When you use it. There's other ways to go into the dark world.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's very apparent, though.
Yes. I am sorry for your hearing, by the way.
Oh, guys, he's not gonna help me.
I'm gonna help you. Calm your tits.
My tits are calm.
No, we're not.
Down. What do I do?
You can't do that yet.
Oh.
They're not calm. They're erect. Don't lie to the chat.
What?
Your tits.
No, they're fine. I just checked.
Why would you have to check?
I don't know.
Why would you have to check that?
I can't feel that.
Some people can. I'm kind of surprised that you can't.
Yeah, I agree with Jim. Calm your balls, man.
How? They're already blue.
Is that the gate? Wait. Is this? Wait.
I probably shouldn't say they're blue because isn't that like an STD?
I don't know.
I get
don't know
none.
What's happening? Where do I go?
Not there. You want to go down a little bit more.
And where the fuck do I do that? Over here?
There's a ladder. You go in. You go into the left. There's a ladder, or like a little stairway.
Oh.
I'm about to say I went up there. How did you not do that? It should be that cave. Check the sign. Go up to the front. Go to the front of the sign and hit A.
That's not A.
Yeah. So there. Is that cave? Trying to stuff them.
That was just me.
Yeah, no, so I was reading chat now because Jim is trying to imply that he's been telling me how to get some ladies in my face. I don't words. And I'm like, I don't think you gave me any advice of that because you and I live very different lifestyles.
I don't know. Jim seems like he gets some.
He does actually. He's confirmed that with me. Someone wasn't paying attention. I know how to treat people correctly at the very damn least.
Are we sure about that?
I mean, you don't hate me. Someone wasn't paying attention to her? Wait, what did you say?
I mean, because I fell.
Oh. Well, okay, look, if you fall in a video game, that's not that bad. If you fell down the stairs in real life, I would be on you trying to help you and, like, make sure you don't die.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're trying to go to the woods.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know what you're doing! I told you what to do!
And I have to go all the way down here, right?
No, there's several entrances to the wood. Entrances. Ugh. You go down there, but there's also one right above you.
Sick. Elf?
They're lumberjacks, but sure.
That's an elf.
Yeah, same with Link, technically. Because Link was based off Peter Pan, out of all things.
I can see it.
And Peter Pan was also designed to be kind of an elf-like character.
Give that shit to me. Hello?
You found it! You found the Master Sword!
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's called the Lost Woods. I don't want to help you through here just yet.
Okay. Well, everybody buckle up.
We're having a woman pilot the plane. Oh god. Joking heavily, because there's a lot more female pilots than there are male pilots. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. God, that's an oldie reference. That's an oldie reference that's also a meme. It's dangerous alone, take this. Pulls out a condom. A fun fact, did anyone know in Link's Awakening, in the German version, there actually is a condom, like, reference?
What?
Yeah, in Link's Awakening, in the German version. It says, if you're gonna have sex or whatever, make sure you buy, like, whatever the condom brand is in Germany.
Wow, I'm just guessing. I did not expect to find it that quickly.
Yeah, you did it. Congratulations. And you get your first sword upgrade in this game.
If I clicked the right button, it'd be helpful.
You're learning. It's fine. Oh god, my knuckle. Ow.
I feel bad for them.
I mean, this is already turning into a drunk stream, so why the hell not go further? So, fun fact, if you have full hearts, you can shoot a sword beam.
Oh no. But I don't.
Yeah, you also have the level 2 sword, so the master sword basically your regular slash attack now is basically doing a spin attack from level 1. And your spin attack now does, I think, 4 times the damage opposed to 2 times the damage.
I gotta remember how to get out of here. Okay, hold on.
I mean, fair, there's a giant-ass skull. That gives you a good hint where you need to go.
Yeah, but I have to get out of here first.
Yeah. Hey, you guys brought it upon yourselves. You guys were being mean to me. I control the situations in this chat room. Are you trying to mock me?
Huh?
Okay, good, because you did an alright job at that.
I don't want to do this.
You sound like Beaker a little bit too.
Huh?
Muppet-wise, Beaker.
I want to be Mrs. Piggy.
Oh, please no. Out of every Muppet character you could be, please no.
Should I just...
Start from your house, it's closer.
Okay. Isn't there hearts in those jars?
Potentially.
Well, I don't want to give that up. I remember doing that at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Now slash your sword.
Oh. Oh, shit.
I told you. Your ass didn't believe me.
I didn't have full health. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just couldn't.
Also, she's old enough. She's seen the Muppet movie. That came out like in her lifetime. Hell, I've never seen the Muppets until the Muppet movie, anyways. Cause Canada. Oh, you know what I want right now, and it's so stupid. I want this. I want a freaking grilled cheese with egg in it.
What?
Yeah. That's not weird. I hope.
Why?
Because I like egg and I like grilled cheese.
But you wanna... Are you hearing this?
Are you never had like a McDouble? Not McDouble. What's the McDonald's like egg thing?
That's totally different.
It's the same concept. Also, wrong way.
Where am I supposed to go then?
Remember that electrical door?
No, I don't.
It's outside the. It's outside from the second floor.
What?
When you're trying to find the throne room.
Where am I going?
McGriddle, thank you. I'll guide you. Get out of the menu. Because you want to go here. You want to leave the castle from that area. So you need to go right here. And then you need to go up there. So there's the stairs right there.
Get away from me, fag.
Oh, Twitch is going to have a field day with me today. Might lose my account. Congratulations. You missed. Holy Christ. This is gonna be a field day.
I'm not prepared.
Good.
It's so mean.
Well, because if you're not prepared, then you can get prepared and you can be like, okay, this is what I do wrong, so how do I improve from there?
Get back. Get the fuck back.
My God.
Get the fuck
You're not even hitting him!
I was.
Also, I like to re-add, you have a boomerang.
I'd like to add.
I'm trying to help you!
Oh, he isn't.
I mean, he's trying to help you to the afterlife.
It does nothing. It does
It stuns
nothing.
them so you can get a shot on them.
For 2 seconds.
That's enough of a stun.
Not for me. Not when I'm literally always hitting the wrong button.
Do you need a hug?
Yes.
I was saying, you probably need several hugs. Everyone in chat, send hugs.
I fucking. Fuck.
Don't send fucks, but send hugs.
How fucking long does it take to kill them? Thank you.
They're upgraded units because you have an upgraded sword now. Oh, Jim's starting to give you shit now. Oh, it's not just me now.
Cause I suck.
And blow?
Whoa. That's not how it works.
Well, if you do one, why can't you do the other?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're nowhere remotely close to being done this dungeon, though.
I know, but I did that part, and
There's 7
I'm
floors.
glad I did. Okay.
You're the
That's so
one who's
easy.
getting overconfident.
That one was so much easier.
Yeah, because they're just holding their swords out, trying to do like the Michael Myers stab.
Oh, fucking fun.
I thought you liked Halloween.
I do. I mean, they're good. I mean, not my favorite franchise in the world.
I must say, I like the actual holiday.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Oh, fucking maze? You're shitting me.
It's a Zelda game! Of course there's gonna be mazes!
When did I get to full health?
Also, you can light the lanterns and stuff. You can light the braziers and whatnot. It'll give you it'll give you a temporary, like, clear way of seeing where to go.
I forgot what button it was for a second.
I am just face palming. You've been playing this for a grand total of like almost an hour now.
I'm doing just fine.
You are, which I will commend you for, but it's just funny where it's like, I hit the wrong button. I'm like, you've been playing for about an hour.
It's because I forgot.
It's fine.
But I did it. I figured it out.
Yay, with severe help.
Oh, fuck that. Just because I lose my footing for a second.
I was about to
don't
say,
mean it.
what about fun bags? Because you have 2 of them.
Well, this is true.
Just not even bat an eyelash in that comment. Just go like, yeah.
I mean, what? They're practically glued to me.
Yeah, I don't think you want people grabbing them, though.
Oh, shit. I'm not a huge fan of those. Light it up.
You guys will light more than one.
I only really need one, though.
Okay, because I was saying it increases your visibility.
I can kind of see fine. Oh.
Kind
I
of see
should take
fine
that
falls
back.
into a pit of me.
Oh
Falls
my
into
god.
a pit. Oh my god, you sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm just fine. Get away from me.
Don't forget to pick up the key.
No,
The hell? Like, less than 30 minutes ago, you were bitching about how I wasn't helping you, and now I'm helping you.
That's fucking damage.
Apparently the eyeballs don't count as monsters. I don't know, how would you feel about a floating eyeball?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel, honestly.
Uh-huh. God, my throat. Ugh. Jim, calm down, dude. What the hell?
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I'm not saying you can't defend yourself. I'm just saying Jim seems like he's got his balls in a knot.
I'm staying at it, I don't know. It's not my problem. My pennies ain't in a twist.
But they're sure as hell soaked.
What?
You went to a water park.
Oh, he said that's meant for you.
Get good? What the asshole?
Okay. This is getting hectic. This is getting.
You also don't have to fight them. The door's open.
That's what she sounded like.
Uh-huh. I can't tell you're doing this as a show or you legitimately do not want my help. Because I could, like, walk away and do something in real life. Like, I don't know, make myself an omelet.
No, I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, you were! You clearly were! You said that I sound like Beaker.
I did not.
Also, you're forgetting your spin.
I'm getting pissed if I get stuck at this part again.
You're also forgetting you have a spin attack that does quad damage.
You're also right about that. Because it doesn't occur to me to hold the button. I just kind of do it.
My gramps are piece of shit grandfathers. And they're dead, and they have been dead since I was born.
I don't know what's happening. I hate this one part.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Just this one.
Okay.
And then I'll switch it back.
Okay. Oh shit. Shit!
It's just annoying.
Wasn't that bad. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, for me it is. Of course it's easy for you.
Could I speedrun the game? Yeah, you don't say.
Excuse me.
Well, that was you? Damn, what the hell are you doing in the corner of that?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm about to say, it sounds like you're doing something inappropriate.
What?
It sounds like you're sucking. I'm gonna use the washroom and get a glass of water, because God knows my throat needs it. I'm also gonna probably get some, like, chips or something.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I want these. That's what I'm doing. What is it? Hello? That's what I wanted. Oh my god. I'm not getting it. It's fine. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be gone for a minute. If I could get the health, that'd be nice. I don't need to. I would like to. Take. Oh shit. That's not me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be real bad. Get. won't even fucking work. Like, how long do you think he's gonna be gone? Wow, that took no time for me to fail. That's not the right button.
You got it.
Keep doing
I believe in you.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Might have. I might have. Oh my gosh.
It seems like you're telling chat how much you love me.
What?
Oh, I want mac and cheese. That sounds good.
Oh my god. Fuck. I'm gonna cry.
I mean, you're doing fine.
And actually, I'm just kidding, guys. I just think this bitch off my dick when I'm doing this shit.
Are you quoting something? Because that sounds very familiar to me for some reason.
Oh my god.
Man, you guys love taking a piss out of me, huh?
Yeah. It distracts me from how miserable I'm feeling.
Why are you feeling miserable?
Because, do you not see this?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, you're improving.
I'm telling you I'm not.
Well, then it's your word versus my word. Do you want a small breather situation, or?
Hold on. If I die again, maybe. I'm not dead yet, so. Throw the fucking. Let me breathe.
Problem is, you have one heart.
I don't give a fuck. I did that and I feel accomplished. And I can say I did it once.
As you should, because you've done it twice.
Now here you go.
My God, really? You know the point of us doing this is like improve your skill as a gamer, right?
I will encounter him again.
Yeah, with a ring,
comes.
with a ring on your hand.
What?
Yeah. And the crowd goes silent. Oh wow, now I'm messing up. Oh shit. Your dad. Your mother. Your mother. Your mother. Your mom stinks. I'm not gonna be able to read chat. Can you read chat for me?
Was that a Pretty Woman reference, he says? I love Pretty Woman. It's such a good movie.
I've never seen it. I never even heard of it. I'm not a big movie person.
Please at least say you know who Julia Roberts is.
Give me a role she was in, and I might know.
Pretty Woman.
Is that the only thing she was in?
No, she's in such a shit ton. No, yeah, I'm with Jim on the one. Shame on you.
I was gonna say, like, isn't Julia Roberts also the person I think it is, like, in Mo and Mia?
Notting Hill, Aaron Brockovich. Ocean's 11.
Okay, I would know Ocean's 11. I'm assuming, well, there's only like one woman in that entire film, and it's the wife, so.
Ocean's 12.
That's such a bro film, though. I love that one. Fuck the spear guy, Jesus.
Everything Going on 30 wasn't Julia Roberts, it was Jennifer Garner. Isn't that her name?
You want me to know this? I told you, I'm not a movie person.
Yeah, I was right. Oh, my computer's struggling here. Okay, there we go.
Like, the only way I'll probably know an actor is from video games and or anime. Other than, like, the really old movies I watch, like Keanu Reeves and The Matrix and whatnot. But regardless, that's like an older movie. Okay, I did the dungeon you were stuck on. So where's that piece of ass? Yeah, Jim, no, I'm good. Don't want your ass.
So what's happening now?
We're basically in the Dark World and like the second half of the game, pretty much. Also, everything in the Dark World hits a lot harder. And our first objective is the Palace of Darkness, which we're going to immediately.
Okay.
But here's the
Well,
thing.
you know I'm directionally challenged, so...
Yeah, this is the entire Dark World.
Okay.
There we go. Also, I don't know if I said it verbally. I don't know if I said it verbally, but I was like, I remembered like in that dungeon, I was like, you have to spend 110 rupees on this monkey, because this monkey's a jackass. You pay him 110 rupees to like 10 to follow you, 100 to open the goddamn dungeon. This monkey is a douchebag.
It's not our fault. I need to leave the thinking to the man.
Wow! And here I was being like, I'm not gonna play the sexist card, and then you play it. I was actually being nice.
Never said you couldn't. How is it I'm being mean to myself?
But you shouldn't be, because you should give yourself some credit. You actually solved a lot of these puzzles by yourself. Like, if anything, I'm more or less impressed by your skill.
I like that sound.
The, like, bomb.
No, the little, like, thing.
Like, you found a secret? I mean, good. It's supposed to make you feel good.
Keep that shit in a bottle.
Well, you're gonna need it more than me. And now you have your own little sex slave.
I think you need that more than me.
You'd be surprised. I think it's more you than me. I feel like out of everyone I know, you would probably want to get a Ditto just to have it around.
A Ditto?
Pokemon.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So you're not denying the fact that you use it for nefarious purposes, then?
It probably wouldn't even hit me that I could do that. I'd just like have it.
Even though Ditto, like, stat-wise is god-awful.
But having Pokemon doesn't mean I have to fight with them. Jim raises a good point.
Robbing a bank. It would still look like you, dumbass! Man, you people don't think.
Send him in there with a gun and a Snorlax, and you're good.
Why would you send a Snorlax in there? That's awful.
Like you said, if they have to eat 900 pounds of food,
You're willing
Because they
you're
can't
willing
be
to let your
people.
Snorlax get shot on your behalf. You're just a horrible person.
I wouldn't say that. It's a bulletproof. No, yeah, I made a bulletproof vest for it.
For that giant, like,
Yes.
whatever, big ass thing. Is it like 6'11" or whatever?
Beast.
My-
6'11", 1,000-pound beast.
Yeah, with probably one of the biggest dongs you could think of. Well, then again, it wouldn't have to breathe that hard, so maybe it has a tiny penis. Like gorillas.
The bigger you are, the smaller it looks.
No, but like gorillas, like they don't have to fight against other like mammals and stuff, so like their dicks are tiny.
They're objects to use how I want.
Y'all are disgusting.
No,
That's like
crazy.
saying like I'm gonna use my cat to commit war crimes for me.
A cat would just do that anyways.
Commit war crimes? What kind of cats do you
Yeah.
know?
Have you never met an orange cat?
A tabby? Yes, I have. Y'all are messed up.
Glance at chat real quick.
Says the Ditto. Look! DNA and a man-made Pokemon is slightly different. I want to slap all of you. I'll slap you in your ass, because that's where you belong.
Huh?
You deserve
What
to.
did I do?
You deserve to be slapped in the ass.
Cats. I don't know how to feel about those.
You know how to feel about it when you're making fun of your instructor, essentially.
Yeah, but my instructor just said he's gonna slap my ass.
Yeah, is that any different than most people?
I really hope you're so lucky there's an ad playing right now.
I mean, you thought it was funny.
He threatened me.
I didn't threaten to do shit.
He threatened to slap my ass. He definitely threatened me, guys.
It's like, yo, like you haven't done anything objectively questionable too.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you just threatened to like do something else to me. Close.
had a child, but yeah, it's quit threatening me.
Well, they're trying to, at least.
Trying. Oh my god. Well, my ass is off limits. For the time
Good,
being.
because I wouldn't really want it, I guess. I don't know. Crap. Okay, hammer. What did Jim say? I saw something come up in chat.
We should totally.
Smack my ass? I'd be cool with that. Is that like breaking me into American culture?
I wouldn't say.
You wouldn't say what? You wouldn't say what?
Portals.
Crap.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Helm Rock King.
Bless its heart.
Yeah, that's a face that not even a monk could love. Also, what the hell did Jim just say about a gun range? Okay, so the next two dungeons are yours.
Okay.
Have fun! Defenseless animal. Defenseless animal. That thing can shoot goddamn fireballs.
The fuck?
Yep.
So I'm guessing I go to 2?
Yep. You have to do 1 and 2 in order, but then you do a lot of the other ones out of order.
Okay, so
And actually, weirdly enough, I recommend doing some of them out of order anyways.
what way would be quickest?
To get to number 2, you only have the one way.
Oh, I
Because,
guess
like,
that's true.
leave the maze and then go down there and there. You're done.
Yeah. I got you.
It only took you, like, 3 hours to finally learn how to read a map.
I was not paying attention to when you walked through here.
Well, have fun.
Get Isaac like that. I did see you go through this. Okay, hold on.
Have fun.
Oh, figured that out. I
Yay!
think.
You did part 1.
Be proud of me.
I am actually.
My son passed this.
I'm actually more or less impressed that you haven't given up, considering your tendency to like, kind of like flake out.
Do we go through here?
Have fun exploring. CBT.
I'm confused.
No, you're not. You saw the exit.
What?
You did see the exit.
Oh.
Took you a good minute, but you saw it.
I had my moment.
Dad, okay, Dad is not necessarily proud. Dad is just impressed. But I'm not her daughter. I'm not your daughter. I'm not your father. I sure as hell hope I'm not your daughter because I have a penis.
That was me. Should have expected that.
You also have a sword.
I know, but it's easy to get those guys with the arrows.
Yeah, you also have 5 arrows left, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, down. That's right. I almost went the completely wrong way. How the fuck do I get these off?
Jim, shut the hell up. Let's not be sexist.
No, I'm feeling like that's pretty true right now. I'm lost.
I mean, you saw what to do with the pegs.
Yeah, totally.
Open your inventory. You have pegs. What is good for pegs?
Hammer.
Yeah. Now go play
That
some
was
horseshoes.
Oh.
What are you gonna say? Answer the question.
What?
What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Oh. I thought you were gonna make a dirty joke about pegs.
No, I want to.
I know you want to. That's a great fairy if you want to unlock it.
What?
Up. It's up and to the right.
Up and to the right?
Yeah. You see it?
No.
The
Oh.
cracked stone, maybe?
Don't I using this?
Yeah.
Am I sure, Brian?
You're right.
Sick.
You put down 2 bombs, by the way, I think.
No, I just didn't go far away enough.
No, you put down 2 bombs. I heard the double click.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
This
Also,
is
look at
so
your
sad,
bombs.
though.
Your cap is 10. You have 8. So yes, you did put 2 bombs down. That is not a great fairy. In the light world, it's a great fairy. I don't. Okay, was this money or do you pay money?
What am I doing?
Talk to the bandit. He probably is gonna take money.
What?
Yeah, talk to him. Oh, you got some money. Okay, cool. So in the light world, it's Great Fairy. In the dark world, it's just a little money thing. My bad.
Yeah, you're really more confused for a second.
Ugh, what's up?
You got me super confused for a second. Oh. Oh.
Don't let it suck you.
My dad?
Well, unless you want your shield stolen.
I didn't. It didn't. It did. I got it.
You did. You shot it with your sword gun.
I'm going down. And you're not stopping me.
I ain't saying shit. Floor's yours.
Yes.
Ugh.
I'm just going to simple. Oh,
Where's my phone? There's my phone. Holy shit, it's already like 3:19.
I go in there?
Yep, that's your next dungeon.
Whee!
But you can't do shit.
Found it all by myself.
No, you didn't. Also, you can't do shit.
What?
Go up to the Triforce thing and hit it. Like, talk to it. The triangle. Go up to it.
What?
Yep. So in the original, in the light world, this is a dam. Both the light world and the dark world are connected. Piece it together.
Do we have to do something in the light world?
Try it. Try it.
How?
Go outside and use the magic mirror.
Okay.
I would recommend something. Step a little further away from the door. Yeah, like, there's fine. Do you remember how to solve this intricate puzzle?
You're probably not gonna be surprised if I say no.
I'd be disappointed if you said no.
Well, you should be. I'm just saying.
You had it right.
I don't feel like I did.
Your goal is to get into the door.
I know, but the chest.
You want to know what's in the chest?
What?
Bombs. That's it. Why are you treating me like I'm the villain now?
Ah.
You activated bombs or slugs. It's bombs.
I don't give a shit. That does like nothing to me.
Yeah, because you learned how to dodge them.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fun. And you did it. You have access to the dungeon now. We need to stop streaming soon. in like half an hour.
I did not mean to do that.
The magic mirror resets you to the start of the dungeon. So probably unequip the magic mirror, just in case you accidentally do that again. How? She doesn't have expansion she doesn't have the expansion plus online thing. And also, we couldn't play that co-op technically, I think.
What do you got here?
Well, trial and error. Like, you've seen enough about this kind of game, so let's see if you can piece stuff together. Because, like, I really do believe in you. Like, I feel like just by watching me, you've got, like, a fair amount of ideas of how to play this game. You had the right idea, you're just too high. You're too high. Just go a little bit lower. Now walk into it.
Oh. Okay. I see.
I bet you did, after I told you.
Well, like you said, I already have the right idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if I mute myself on stream real fast, can I have faith in you to not say what I'm saying out loud? Okay, I'm gonna mute stream real fast, because goddamn, this is bugging me. Where's my microphone? There's my microphone. I'm also gonna mute.
What? What?
I unmuted. I'm not gonna tell you why until after stream.
Okay. Well, we got like what, 40 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
I can tell you answer that right now, and it's I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Yeah, I don't know if you realize it, but when you're ever against a turret like that, it only shoots when you shoot the sword. You use other weapons.
I can't tell you, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
Ugh, I mean, once again, this is just more or less getting practice with this kind of game. You think I'm gonna take it easy on you in Pokemon? Hell no. Pokemon's gonna be just a struggle. Rather not, because I respect you as a person. What do you say? No, that stays between us. That's not something chat needs to know about. I suck at Pokemon. I suck at Pokemon, mister. I've learned how to speedrun Pokemon games.
No!
Or, not mister. I'm the one who learned how to speedrun Pokemon games. I'm the one who sucks at Pokemon, apparently, though. Boy, I'd kick your ass at Pokemon.
What do you keep doing?
Also, if you want to do after stream, do you want to play a little bit of Splatoon and stuff to kind of like more or less take your mind off this?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, because I was saying I'm gonna be open all weekend, so we could play this like on the weekend, on the weekend and stuff to like kind of like see where you want to go and what you want to do and etc. etc. Because like I don't know if you're having more enjoyable time when we stream this or just when I guide you. Period. So, eh. But like, have you actually been enjoying your time with this, by the way? Okay. Because like that was one of your fears, is that you would walk away from this, and not really enjoy Zelda games.
Life right now.
Well, the thing is like I don't know if my enthusiasm about Zelda games is killing your motivation to play it. That's more or less what I'm concerned with.
I don't know how hard it would be when it's the same.
Yeah, enemies don't really. It's rare for enemies to drop like anything outside of money because they expect kind of like the struggle of survival. What the hell is that word? And deserve we keep making her laugh. I know, but still.
Okay.
You okay? Having mini orgasm over there?
No, I haven't made it this far yet.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna die soon. I'm scared.
You probably will.
Don't tell me that.
Well, because then you could also play an anti-negative situation where you say something negative and it counteracts with my negative.
Yeah, see, I kicked the ass.
You did. You did a good job.
Okay.
Also, you didn't say shit about my new icon on Switch.
That's so annoying.
Yep.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Well, too bad you had to go. You had to go there at some point.
What am I doing? Where do I?
You saw a locked door earlier in this dungeon.
If I say I don't remember, where will you be mad at me? Is it that one?
The
Is
one
it that
like
yellow
right
thing?
there. Yep.
No.
I can sit down, stretch, take a nap if I have to. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what my dad's gonna make for dinner tonight. Me and my dad, we like, whenever my mom goes out of like town for any reason, we had to learn how to actually cook food and not just get takeouts. Well, I mean, to be fair, my dad knows how to cook food, but he cooks very basic shit.
I'm not doing amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I'd second that. I would second that.
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Okay.
If this is how you're panicking in like dungeon 5 or whatever, you usually do the later dungeons.
Don't tell me that. That's scary.
Well, because it's gonna progressively get worse and worse each dungeon you complete, though. Like, you have to expect that. It's gonna get harder and harder because you're getting more and more.
No. Okay.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be playing Mega Man and doing what Jim does all the time and sucking and failing.
It's a big key. It's real. How do I get up there?
You're not going there yet.
What? Oh. It took me a second, but I did get there.
Uh-huh. I'm kind of surprised that Jim didn't talk shit about me saying that he sucks at Mega Man.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
I'll give you a hint, use the boomerang. It'll save your life by a bit.
Oh my god.
Not on that, use it on the orb, genius. Not that close to... I was telling you so you don't get hit.
Can I hit that?
The jellyfish?
You saw that, right?
Yeah, the jellyfish killed you.
Okay, at least the doors unlocked.
That was an adorable little squeal, I'm sorry. Oh, I should not be saying that.
Oh, I didn't even realize as we're playing.
That you were squealing?
Thank God.
That you have a voice? Oh boy.
I'm scared.
My chest hurts from laughing.
Get off of me. Get away from me.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get yours.
Why would you get my ass?
Not yours. I don't want your ass. It's probably nasty.
You know what? Sure, let's go with that. Why the hell not?
But why am I going back over here? There's another door.
Yep.
Down here.
Who the hell just sent me a text message? How is that flirting? That's more like aggressive, like, take me energy.
I'm doing this all wrong.
Oh, you totally did.
Oh my god.
Well, Zelda is a learning experience. Or filthy. God, I can read words.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
You
Okay,
did it.
there we go.
I gotta say, there's only 2 blocks you could push.
Oh, God.
Yep, the little water skitter got you. Ugh.
It'd be fun if I got a heart of the same.
Well, if you try to pick up like pots and stuff, it's preset already. Because this was the game that didn't randomize them. That wouldn't be until Ocarina of Time where they randomized what you get from the pots. And even then, some pots in Ocarina of Time are already like determined what they are. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Oh, Christ.
I can do this. I can do it. I can do this.
I believe in you, because you're doing pretty damn well regardless. You're at max money, you got almost max arrows and almost max bombs for your current capabilities. Careful. Oh yeah, by the way, you don't have to always come back here. You could just go to the bottom path. Except you can't go because the blocks are up.
Right. Well, if you hit the right way.
Yeah, but if you want, you can literally just come from the bottom door. It really sounds like you're doing something really inappropriate.
Shut up.
Ah! Well, I think that was a smart idea.
Ow.
I actually slapped my ass. Oh, that was not a brilliant idea on my part.
Oh, I am so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay.
If you go lower in that room, there's a row of skulls, and each one has a heart, I believe.
Where?
Also, as
Yeah.
dumb as I am, I kind of want to make a better sound with my hands, so give me a second. I'm going to slap my ass again. 1, 2. Okay, that's kind of better.
Excellent. You know this?
What?
I'm making sure people are hearing this.
I kind of don't, but kind of do want people to hear that. There's a difference between like a straight up open flat hand and then a cupped hand. And I should probably learn how to use the cup hand more than the open hand. Open flat.
No, 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 no.
I mean, I don't want to be the Debbie Downer, but I think you're fucked.
Shut up.
Like, just for, like, this part. Because, like, if you get another heart, you're set. But if you don't get another heart, it's kind of up in the air.
Oh my god.
Jim, I can make friends with many people, and I have made friends with many people because it's fun to constantly talk to people. Inner circle or not, it doesn't matter. People, like, if you're considered a friend of mine, you're considered a friend. Oh, skill-wise now? Oh, hell no. Oh, she's nowhere near, like, my actual, like, the friend skill levels as a total. Oh, also reminds me, Aria, if you want, Pokemon Unite's free on Switch, and it's actually kind of like, I mean, you play League of Legends and stuff, right? Or at least know about it?
No.
Well, if you want, try out Pokemon Unite, because it's basically, as I said, League of Legends, but Pokemon.
Okay. Pick it up. Good.
You're fine. I kind of want to make myself another pizza pop today. I kind of don't, though, at the same time, because I'm just like... I kind of want to just wait for dinner outright at this point. Just wait for, like, whatever the hell my dad's going to make. And then Monday, potentially, we're going to go out with my family, because they're coming back on the Saturday.
Mm.
Or, what's the 18th? Is it 18th a Saturday or the Sunday?
I think it's a Saturday.
18th. It's the last day of the weekend, so that's the Sunday, I think. Unless I just straight forget how calendars work. Regardless, they're coming back on the 18th, and they're going to be back around, like, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock p.m.
Yeah.
So that means still we have an entire day to ourselves. And even when my mom and sister are back, I'm probably not going to spend much time with them. Because that's how my family works. Someone goes on a trip,
Oh, fuck,
cool.
I should have grabbed that. Shit. Okay.
Someone goes on a trip, cool. They come back, cool, and then nothing else changes.
Yeah.
Also, I was actually kind of scared that my credit card wasn't going to take yesterday. Because I was going to say, if my credit card doesn't take, I have to think about what I would want for dinner.
You said down where?
Right there.
Oh, thanks, Katie.
Yeah, you're not even out of the terrifying part of this dungeon yet, so...
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You blocked yourself. You blocked yourself. Whenever a block can be pushed, it's only pushable once.
I know. But
Well,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
push it down or up so you can fall down the pit.
Oh, I need to fall down?
Yeah, whenever you see a background like that, with like very rare exceptions, whenever you see a background on a pit, it means you can fall down to another floor safely. There, as I said, there are some rare exceptions, but they're very rare exceptions. And here's the crappy thing. The skulls reset, but the items do not.
Mm-hmm.
And now you got the big key. And now, even if you die, you can go in and get the big key chest now, which is probably arguably one of the better items in the entire series.
I don't know what I'm doing either.
You have to fall down. There's a yeah. Or you can just impale
shit,
yourself.
hurts on me.
Also, what's going on Twitch with the Pokemon channel? Oh, there's a tournament. Oh, it's Pokemon Worlds. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was going on now. It's the Scarlet and Violet Championships. Okay, cool. Good for them.
Oh my god.
Yep, that could happen. Oh, excuse me. That's a bad burp. Why do you choose not to open it?
I don't know. I'm confused. My brain hurts.
Why does it hurt?
I don't know. I'm hungry and I still haven't had any coffee.
Oh my god. Okay, so before we do another collab, probably get yourself a cup of coffee.
No.
Because our next collab is going to be this, because you're nowhere near done. But here's the good thing. You only got 9 more minutes of this hell. Oh, does this piece of shit finally have an update? Holy crap, it finally has an update after like almost an entire year of not of shit. Also, good to know you had the mechanics down for the hook shot.
Yeah, that was fairly simple.
Here's the problem. You need to find a key. The key is in this room, though.
Why would you jump?
Because you clearly didn't hit the button.
I didn't. Yay!
Yeah, here's the problem. You fucked yourself.
I don't know. There. I know what to do. That works too.
I guess. Okay, 7 more minutes of this.
Ooh, then I can get a Y.
Aria's making progress, although slow, but progress is progress.
Yes.
Why would you fuck me in this situation? I'm giving you a vote of confidence. Seven minutes in heaven, goddamn, I wish.
Do I go down there?
No. You will eventually get down there, but you're not going to go down there just yet.
Oh, I see.
Also, you should probably be very grateful that you have the bigger shield, because if you had a regular ass shield, those fireballs would hit you still. And you chose poorly.
What?
Yep.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You remember the side that had the stairs going downwards?
Yeah.
There's 2 doors.
You said don't go in there.
I said don't go down the stairs. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh my gosh.
That one button controls both doors.
Oh my god.
I mean, if Arya's tired and doesn't want to play this anymore, she's more than welcome to speak up. Oh shit. I shouldn't be tossing my wallet.
I'm just hungry.
Oh shit! Whoops. If anyone heard that, I hit my air conditioning pipe.
If anyone heard that.
if anyone heard that loud ass fuck. I just tossed my wallet up and I was like, I'm not gonna hit my air conditioning pipe. I hit my air conditioning pipe. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I am putting my wallet down before I throw it again too high.
Moral support.
I'm trying my best here. Because, like, you already know what you're doing. You're just screwing up the other parts. Also, fun little tip. You can use your hook shot to kill the jellyfish stuff. Unlike the boomerang, the hook shot does do a little bit of damage.
Yeah. It's not acting as you look.
The best part is you are learning. It is very clear to you, hopefully, too, that you were doing a good-ass job. Also, I'm going to say you trouble, don't go upstairs.
Don't?
Don't. There's no need to.
Okay.
Because that literally takes you back where you were.
Okay, so just go up here.
Yep. There's a secret to this room, and if you have the map, check it.
I don't think I do. No.
No matter what, well, actually, yeah, it still shows you the secret.
Okay, what is this again?
One of those waterfalls is fake. Well, alright, fake, but it hides a door. It's 4 o'clock. Do you want to call it a stream?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you guys on Monday, where we'll play maybe this, maybe something else. Who knows? See you guys later. Bye! Okay, don't do a send-off either. You don't need to do jack shit, apparently.